So much. One day my All right. Okay. Ooh, I'm kind of scared. I don't know. Just because I don't know. I've seen a glimpse or two of this game, just in passing. Nothing that makes any sense to me. Okay, well, I mean, one thing. Is this even a spoiler? I guess spoiler. I know the man at legs is in there. But that's just cool. I just think that's cool. That just kind of hypes me up a little bit. I'm not too upset about knowing that. I'm wondering. A thought occurred to me. Was that like? I wonder, is Pikmin 4? Is a new Pikmin game going to be the like? Is it going to get like the full marks, like full gold star by the time I'm done with it? Which is something that like a new Legend of Zelda and a new Final Fantasy game couldn't do. That sounds like a little weird, right? The thing is, I think the difference though is, right, is that when a new Zelda game comes out and a new Final Fantasy game comes out, what you expect from them is very different than like with Pikmin. Pikmin is like, there's still so few entries, and each entry is so different that like my expectations for what I don't know, I don't have any expectations for Pikmin 4. I know there's like a bare minimum of that, like Pikmin should be in it and you should carry things with them. Other than that, what would I really be looking for, asking for in a new Pikmin game? It's like, I don't know, whatever the heck they feel like giving me, I guess. It is crazy to see. Can I wish I could. I want to move this over here. Yeah, this is pretty wild to see all Pikmin games existing on one console like this. It's kind of wild. Because here's the thing. I that sounds pretty negative towards Tears of the Kingdom. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. I fully intend to. From this point on, it's basically going to be like alternating every so often between Pikmin 4 and Zelda, I think is what it will do. I don't even know. I might not even stream every time for Pikmin 4. I might just make videos. But for at least for now, I think for today and this weekend, I'm going to be streaming it at the very least. I might sneak a Tears of the Kingdom because I've been thinking of Zelda a lot. I'm kind of in the mood to get back into it again, which makes me happy that like being not touching it for a while has made me want to go back and play it, or that like I've gotten that urge, because to me that makes like it's a good representation of it being a good game. It makes me want to come back and continue to play it, despite gripes I may have about it. My gripes are weird. I feel like my gripes are kind of weird across the board with games sometimes. My gripes with Zelda are very different than my gripes with FF16. I think Final Fantasy 16 has some just like inherent flaws in the design of the game. With Zelda, it's more like the game exceeded what I could have ever thought from a sequel to Breath of the Wild. It exceeded those expectations, which makes it feel weirder and a little bad when there are certain aspects of it here and there that's just sort of like weird moments where they just kind of they could just kind of miss the mark for no reason. Because it's like when you're knocking everything out of the park, I look at some problems that Zelda has with like its structure and its treatment of the story and its treatment of the characters and its treatment of like party members and stuff like that, and I'm just like, why did you just, it's like you chose not to hit these aspects with the same mark of quality that the rest of the game has. The game oozes with quality and polish. So then it's like, well, how come you didn't give the story the same attention? How come you didn't give the structuring of your game a little bit more attention in that regard when everything's so good? It's It's like these little tiny things like all these like little things stick out and feel just a little weird. It feels a little bit like you just didn't. Feels like they didn't care about those things. I mean, it's Nintendo, right? So how much does Nintendo usually really care about stories? It feels weird because I've gone on record multiple times saying I love the stories in a lot of in a lot of Nintendo games in general, but it's very clear they don't. It's not a priority. How the story comes out, or the story is a means to an end. The story is a way to design gameplay around something, you know. And that's fine. It works for them. It's just sort of like a big grain of salt you gotta swallow if you're somebody who really likes stories. For me, stories are the first thing I might look for in most things. With Final Fantasy 16, there were just like inherent design flaws in that game. Between it shoehorning in RPG stuff, its treatment of characters in that game, as in like it just does not utilize half its characters at all. Things like that feel sort of not amazing. But like there's some glaring flaws in Final Fantasy 16. I think with Final Fantasy 16 even more so than Tears of the Kingdom, right? FF16 was touting itself as like this brand new, polished, shiny gold standard of like next gen gaming. It's like here's a true PS5 game, not a PS4/PS5 game. Here's a true like full-blooded PS5 game. This is a next-gen video game, one of the few next-gen video games, and it's a sequel. It's a next step in an entirely new direction for a long-running, extremely, usually well-received, if not occasionally fairly decisive, or fairly divisive, series, the Final Fantasy series, right? And it's like, it is not, for as many bells and whistles and as many coats of fresh new paint as they put over Final Fantasy 16, it still feels like Square Enix falling into the same exact pitfalls that they've been falling into for like a decade. Maybe multiple decades. It feels like them just, they're still clawing their way out of the rut. It gives me a hope for the future. I'll be the first one sitting down to play Final Fantasy 17 when it comes out. I'll be super excited for that. But 16 isn't there. There's a lot of things I love about 16. The voice actors kill it. The writing is pretty good. The dialogue is pretty good. The visuals are amazing, are breathtaking. The music is awesome. I still have those songs stuck in my head. And there are certain songs that only get played once or twice in the game that I'm going to have to go back and listen to because they're so good. I would absolutely buy the soundtrack. Absolutely. But you know, it's like, how come we still have terrible side quests in RPGs like that? How come the side quests are still the worst part? How come the pacing is still absolute garbage? How come you made an action game, but then really what it turns into is just like an MMO style manage your cooldowns kind of a deal, right? It's like you had all the makings, all the stuff is there, all the parts are there. You just didn't you just didn't stick them together right, you know? And I feel like that's a shame because they touted it as like this is the PS5 video game. This is the new Final Fantasy video game, you know? Even more so than Zelda being... Zelda, I mean, you know, not to toot Nintendo's horn because trust me, they don't need it, right? But like, at the very least, what I respect about Nintendo is that they keep things very close to the chest until it's ready to come out, and until they feel ready to really show you something new, right? Like the final trailer for this game right before it came out did exactly what it needed to do. I still have that. I have the theme song from the trailer, which from what I can tell isn't even in the game, in my head. The freaking sax solo, holy crud. But Nintendo keeps things very, very close to the chest, which is why I was very surprised when, way more than Zelda, out of nowhere, after having only given us a teaser for Pikmin 4, out of nowhere, they just start dropping trailer after trailer after gameplay video after gameplay video, showing us so much of the game, arguably too much of the game. I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like they showed things in the trailers that, like, straight up were spoiler levels. And this is a Pikmin game of all things, and you somehow managed to put things in there that feel like spoilers. But that also gets me excited because it's like, okay, if they're willing to show those things, that means there's still so much more in here we haven't seen. Presumably, right? That reason would have it, right? So, yeah, I mean... But Pikmin 4, I mean, the Pikmin games are very much... each one approaches itself with extremely reasonable scale. Like, they really reel in the scope on these games and make them very tight, complete, fulfilling packages with a very tight scope, you know? They don't try to go so big. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom goes huge. FF16 goes massive. Pikmin's just Pikmin. And yet, Pikmin 4 seems like it has, like, this... It's also beginning to stretch, to push out the boundaries of its scope into some brand new territory. So, I don't know. It's exciting. I'm excited. I want to know. Can you show me? Let's just do it, I guess. Let's just do it. Oh my gosh, we get to make a character, don't we? I forgot there's like the main character isn't a named character, which is weird, but maybe I'll make it look like me. Maybe I can. Oh. I do love this theme. Every so often there's this very deep gong noise, like the synthetic gong noise that plays, that kind of gives you this like eeriness underneath the surface of this very nice piano music. I mean, visually, right, like it already has very much falls in line with Pikmin 3. Although I love how the enemies look now. There's so much more saturation. Everything's a lot brighter now. It's very nice. Yeah, that note that just played right there. The gong. It has this like underlining tension to it. It's weird. Yeah, what's the vibe here, Nintendo? What are we doing? Okay, well, enough gawking at this. Let's actually just go straight into Dandori battle. Oh, options. Co-op mode? Huh? You can play multiplayer? Wait, like the whole game? Oh, wait a minute. Fierce competition. No, wait. Oh no, it was because I was highlighting Dandori battle. Hold on. No, it still says co-op mode. Would be crazy if true. Oh, it does the classic song dips out, and then you just hear the sounds of nature. Motion controls? The pebble pitcher. Aiming with two handle. I have no idea what that means yet. What the heck is the pebble pitcher? That sounds like a slur. Is that what that button is? You just call somebody a slur? Wow, truly innovative gameplay. Do I even want to bother with motion controls? I was gonna use a Pro controller, right? I wasn't gonna use like Joy-Cons or something. I think maybe I'll give that a shot at some other point. I think for now I'm just gonna do it very standard. Control type, quick, normal. Okay. Well, okay, it'll teach me all that stuff. Game progress is saved automatically. The P icon will appear in the top left corner of the screen while saving this progress. You know, at the very least, I kept the number for all these games made out of flowers and stuff like that. I do wish the Pikmin the Pikmin title itself was made out of flowers, but that's fine. Oh wait, no, yeah. How many players are there in story mode? In co-op mode, P2 supports P1 with simple. Oh, I see. With simple target controls using the Pebble Pitcher. I see. So it's like a Mario Galaxy kind of 2-player. Why don't they just put legitimate 2-player in there? You know, why wait till the inevitable deluxe version of the game to add multiplayer, huh? All right, quiet time. Oh dang, I was wondering. I thought I'd taken a moment. Oh. Oh, Olimar already? How I crash landed on a planet, how I was ultimately rescued. Oh, the first game, right? This is pretty delightful, honestly. That didn't happen. Oh no. You just had a giant bone in your pocket? You weirdo? Okay, well that's adorable. This could still be after Pikmin 3, technically, because Olmo is talking about trying to get his ship back. A quest that was nearing its end. This is just a straight up kitchen. Oh dang. We get to start as Olmo? Wait, that's actually sick. Well, this area is different from the other ones we've explored so far. Okay, so the dude he's running off to. Yeah, where are they going? They normally don't go and do things on their own. Pikmin acted on their own? I mean, this is fun. This is kind of like the animated shorts they made. Be a good sign. The Pikmin don't usually scurry off like that. Suppose I'll have to call them back while I search for my missing ship parts. Okay, well obviously this is the dog that we see with the in the Dandori battle showcase, right? This is the dog creature, so for sure it's Olimar, right? I guess it could still not be. Oh. Oh, interesting. It doesn't snap. If you hold down on the right stick, it just like switches to the other angles that you can do. What's that thing? Pikmin head this way. Start charging up my... Oh, yeah. X, hold down. Take aim. When she's at full strength, I'll let go and let go at rush. Okay. Nice. Precious. My friends. Oh my gosh, everything's so much brighter in this game. Knew it. Now I'll use B to call them with my whistle. Oh, we got big whistle radius again. All right. Wish I knew why the Pikmin ran away and hid in the first place. Better make a note of this in my voyage log. Yeah, recording log. You never know when this kind of information will prove useful. Yeah, how to phrase it. Makes this like a note, like you leave notes or whatever. Strange Pikmin. When I arrived in this area, the Pikmin started acting quite strange. I flew out of the onion and immediately hid. Can't find my spaceship parts without them. I suppose I'll just keep looking for them and call them back using my whistle. Jump, whistle, then A to go Pikmin, right? This is a very odd... I'm not used to this kind of cam angle for a Pikmin game, though, that's for sure. So far the controls seem pretty similar to... Pretty similar to 3. The children's drawings. This place looks very, very well kept, which means this is not like an old, abandoned or destroyed apocalypse house or whatever. Oh, we can check like under stuff. I'm getting a little bit of like Little King Story vibes from this. Or Chibi Robo? No, more like Chibi Robo, honestly. Oh, crud platforming. Oh. Come on, gang. How many Pikmin can we have, though? Oh, for sure somebody in here. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, there's a hiding mechanic again? Okay, that's good to know. That's cool. Look at this area, it's so nice. Tracking in my Pikmin game? No. Not a quest line. Not quest tracking. That's cheating. Absolutely not, I won't do it. I have friends to make. Ooh, our hops are not... We don't have amazing hops. Can we send Pikmin out over here? Let's see what we get. Wait, no, guys, get back here. Stop having fun. You're not allowed to have fun. Just rush this too. Oh, well, that's fun. I'm wondering, are they going to get into Pikmin having their own, or like potentially having their own motivations and stuff? Because they briefly brought that up in, oh, we can for sure have like a 100 Pikmin limit. It's crazy how like 100 Pikmin are gonna be able to stick to the dogs. There's a staircase up. Can I go on this? Oh yeah, oh sweet. That's awesome. Assuming it wants me to go this way? Yeah. I think that's right. It's weird. It's the way it auto adjusts is kind of weird. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, it's so fleshy. Look at its little snoot. Alright. Don't see any ship parts. I think I've swallowed one whole. Wouldn't be the first time, I guess. Spiky things are gonna make it tough. Oh. Next to build up energy so we can rush the creature when the time is right. We can let's circle away for the chance to strike. Oh, this is the classic freaking boss theme. Heck yeah. This is from... Nice. Wolf. Oh, I reckon. Oh, that's the that's one of the computers that floats around the outside, I think, right? Interstellar radio, located at last. With this bag in my possession, I can finally call for help. I see. Oof, loading times are brutal. It's a good thing I got lemonade to bide my time.
The beep, not the OQ. Nosso, potem, dube.
But a month passed. That's all the time he had, right? But he said this is the story of how he got rescued.
Weba.
Everybody crashes when they
Man dispara.
He crash landed during their arrival. Everybody crashes when they enter the planet's atmosphere. Why is that?
Los.
Double shipwrecks are rare and extremely unlucky.
No fool no say. Weba. Leba, do objilu.
Left at Rescue Corps HQ, a rookie. You.
Nubu. No. Mas bela ban.
Oh, criminy. Why am I getting jump scared at Pikmin? All officers are directed to evacuate the ship immediately. Finding the dispersed rescue corps is now your top priority. I got it, please. I understand. Okay. Oh, sweet release. What? Oh, so pink. Okay. You know, I actually don't mind the default character. I do like, people did mention, I think this is fair, that like, this character, when they were showing in the initial trailers and teasers and stuff, this character seemed a bit on the incomplete side of things. But it's like, it makes more sense when you realize, oh, it's part of the character creator. Is this like a body type thing? Oh. Gotta be small. Oh, is it also like the head? You can only have these head shapes with... No, surely not. This is suddenly feeling very Animal Crossing. You'll be able to change your look and name later. That's good to know. These haircuts are... I don't hate this one. The freaking, the hairline is insane. I'll rock this one actually. Oh wow, okay. Can't get like a brown or brunette maybe? Okay, I'll just stick with the red, I think. Oh, actually Dulce's good. I like Dulce. I'll stick with that. I will capitalize it though. I'm good with that. Maybe you unlock more customization options later? That would make sense. Home planet Karut. That's a new one. So it's Hokutate and Kopai, and now it's Karut. Dangerous mission, rescue the missing colleagues. So everybody went except... Oh, because I'm a rookie, so I didn't go on the brand new extremely dangerous mission. Hey, personally, I've been around the block a few times. It was interesting using Alamo to, like, as a tutorial. It's kind of neat. Oh, the pod color changed because of my spacesuit. That's great. Oh, my little antenna changes color too. Oh, that's great. All the foliage and stuff. Gosh, this is gonna be a really nice looking game. Ochi. Ochi, why can't you breathe this planet's atmosphere if you're from our other planet? How come you can breathe it but we can't? Oh, home planet Gaia. Oh, Ochi's from a completely different planet. Young loyal rescue pup is one of the elite breed of space dogs that served the Shepherd family. This is his first mission. Oh, we're in the same boat. Oh, sick. Okay. You know, it's interesting. Finally, like, it's a really, like, it makes sense. Like the direction they took this game of, okay, the thing we're looking for now is other survivors, right? Because every single game, we're all crashing onto this planet. Even in Pikmin 2, Alma's just going back and they still crash. I feel like we're crashing multiple times all the time. We freaking crash into stuff multiple times in Pikmin 3. Like, jeez. The remaining 6 officers still out there. What is it, boy? That's dirt. Oh, crud. Oh, I can just send you? Hot dang, Ochi. You just got that handled? That's crazy. Ochi seems kind of small. We're not going to be able to ride him. Like a trusty steed. Who's this freaking Pinocchio looking ass? What the? Wasn't sure my S.O.S signal had reached HQ. So you and Ochi found and rescued me together? It's actually quite surprising. Never known Ochi to listen to anyone other than our captain. Colin, Communications Officer, Rescue Corps. Colin, how long have you just been lying? How long did it take me to get here? Wait, I don't understand. Hold on. So well, no, I guess that makes sense, right? So Alamo just sent out a random distress signal. A random SOS signal that eventually got picked up a month later, but because the Rescue Corps, them sending one, they probably sent one straight back to HQ. Whereas Alamo probably just sent an SOS signal out into the ether, hoping somebody would pick it up. I guess that makes sense why we got here faster than a month. The Corps comms commander handles communication with fellow officers, plus he's handy with the wrench. Oh, look at him stanced up. Dang, Colin. He's literally striking like the freaking Goku wearing the Supreme jacket stance. It's one down. Where the other officers be? Maybe I decided to nap to preserve my stamina. Recruit, right? Couldn't be more grateful to you for rescuing me. As I mentioned before, I was the one who sent out the emergency signal. The rest of this rescue corps, well, it was a rough landing. We entered the planet's atmosphere and lost control of the ship. Oh no! Yeah, what happened? I have no idea. There were 6 officers on the ship, but we were separated when we ejected from the spacecraft. The came here to find Captain Olimar, whose own ship had crashed, only to suffer the same fate. That is bad luck. It's almost embarrassing. Oh yeah, the rescue corps crash landing on the planet. It's not great. Current that her spaceship, the S.S. Shepherd. Okay, so now we have the S.S. Dolphin, S.S. Drake, and S.S. Shepherd. Landed somewhere over there. But I couldn't reach it on my own. Now that you're here, maybe we can find a way back to it? If we're lucky, we'll come across a few standard rescue officers along the way. View your mission. Oh, missions? Multiple? Plural? Use app anytime to confirm what tasks are top priority. Some other handy apps to share. I'll install them later when we have a moment to rest. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, and then these are a bunch of other stuff that we don't even have access to yet. Slow down, game. Who's this guy? He looks cool. Look at those, how can I get those sunglasses? What the heck?
Nyamo?
Come with me? Oh, sick. The freaking run cycles. The run cycles have never changed, and I hope they never do. What do you mean, how do we get to it? You can't climb this? It's so small. Oh, there's no getting up there. I'm tired already. I see. Oh, sick. Oh, that's great. Oh man, you feel so small like that. Big hole in the ground over there. Only we could find a way there. We could finally reunite with the S.S. Shepherd. It's impossible to get over the ledge. What do you mean? What do you mean it's impossible to get over the ledge? Good job for a rescue pup. They're known for being excellent diggers. It's taking a little bit. Ooh, that pop sound was real nice. Rescue pups. And the rescue corp's pride and joy. Looks like the other hole. Looks like the other hole we saw. Well done, Oshi. For real? Let's act with courage in the face of any danger. Though it does look pretty dark down there. Well, man. Oh, we don't make any noises. We don't make any squeaks. Burrow of Beginnings. So we're just going straight into a cave like this? Oh, it's taking me back. Oh, we're so back. What is it, Ochi? Trying to tell us something. Perhaps another rescue officer is down here? We don't even have Pikmin yet.
Oh? Hello?
Oh, getting this kind of angle in a cave is wild. Oh, oh no, you can't show me those things already. Those things one-shot Pikmin.
No?
That's the captain. The terrified individual over there is the captain of the rescue corps. Look, Chapdos. Captain comes from a long line of. Oh. No time for history lesson. Why would we do something?
One no?
I punch? Are you telling me I can punch these things to death, but the captain couldn't? Come on, Captain. The noises she's making, I can't. Come on. Relax for a bit. Captain, we took care of the creatures down here. Can you get down?
Oh.
I hope so. My arm's almost numb. I've been hanging so long. Okay, I can do this.
Wow.
I like the captain's design. Shepard looks pretty cool. It's a status colony, okay?
Yaha.
Shouldn't I be asking you that? Just relieved to see you alright. Yeah, I haven't seen you since rookie training camp. Captain Shepard of the Rescue Corps, you don't remember? Well, I mean, Oshi took care of one. I punched the other one in the back of the head. I don't know why you didn't try that. Oshi's not supposed to pay anyone but me. He said rookie training paid off after all, didn't I? Or didn't it? You know, the first time I saw you in training, I had a feeling you'd make a top-notch dog trainer. Oh, Shep was from Gaia too, specifically. 99th Gen Rescue Corps officer who saved by rescue pup as a child, sparking a lifelong love for her furry colleagues. Shep was a furry. Got it. Only the important information being conveyed. That's after all.
Yamo?
I would have dropped, Captain, but what were you doing down here anyway? While exploring the surface, I discovered a suspicious hole. I leaned over to take a look inside and fell right in. I wandered around this cave trying to find an exit when I came up to those sticky, slimy creatures.
Oh!
Hang on, did you fall down the hole located near the S.S. Shepherd? We entered this cave in an attempt to reach that very opening.
No.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
Huh?
Waiting here for? The S.S. Shepherd. I don't even know the salute? Something wrong? You didn't say anything, Dawson. Copy that. Rescue Corps' way of saying understood. Let's try saying it together, okay?
Us.
Nice.
Us.
Coming missions essential to our work. I need a rebuke? Why are the tablets so big? Advice left by captains both past and present. Oh my gosh, it's like the Avatar. I have no doubt the knowledge and wisdom they share here will guide you well. Irma Shepard, Captain in Command. Access them via your tablet as the need arises, so put them to good use out in the field. Sick. You couldn't keep me from Ochi. Ochi's mine now. I'll be observing you both to see what skills you have as a rescue pup trainer. Yeah, I gotcha. It's quite a rush. Oh, okay. Oh dear. I wonder, are we gonna like regularly get other characters following us? That might be kind of interesting. I do appreciate that you can just like get the
No.
classic angle if you want.
Toro.
Freaking eerie, okay. So I fill in.
も
My word, to think you survived a fall from that height. More importantly, how are we supposed to climb back up there?
うエリ
What is that thing supposed to be? The geysers made a little sense. Why would there just be, like, fans underground? Eh. I mean, why are half the stuff we're gonna find underground be underground anyways, right? So what does it matter?
Oh. Mamma.
Yo. I suggest you exercise a bit more caution when encountering something unfamiliar. Maybe don't just touch it.
見える
I completely agree. Though in this case, your impulsive behavior did get us out of that cave. Oh, nice. A little complete flag.
うん
Captain, Rescue Corps flag has been officially planted. Transport cave-related
Picture.
activities.
Timore. You okay?
Thanks. Guess we're just gonna skip right over the fact that we had to rescue the captain himself.
Hobus fall.
Colin, you look different since the last time I saw you. Did you do something new with your hair?
ピニューク
I don't think so. I've been a bit busy trying to, you know, stay alive. Okay, the writing's still top notch. Modern Nintendo writing, still good. Pikmin writing in particular, as good as it's ever been. Of course, and good for you. You did it.
Oh.
Okay, so is she not like... Is she not all like... Is she maybe not like the best captain ever? Well, here she is. Yes, a shepherd. A massive ship this time. Although it was like for a whole crew. Yeah, briefly in 3, they sort of made this implication. Olimar had that dream about the Pikmin carrying him away after a scuffle, carrying him away to their ship, which is what the bad ending in 1 was. And they so clearly like Pikmin have no qualm. They have no like allegiance, really. Although you could argue if Olimar was hurt and injured and died, them turning him into a Pikmin would give him new life, which is technically saving him. But then at the end of 3, it showed something else crashing, which was Olimar and Louis, landing on the planet, and they immediately flooded over there. So it's like clearly Pikmin are they going to start to get into Pikmin having some sort of intention of their own? Because in the intro, in the tutorial, it showed all the Pikmin flooded out of the onion, and Olimar even mentioned himself. He noted that like they never do that. They never once do that, and if they're doing that now, something's up. It's like, yeah, that's really weird. Pikmin have never shown any like personal agency when there are like captains and people to control them around. It's not great. I'll investigate right away. Famous last words. Okay, I like Colin. Colin's alright. I like all the characters so far.
ヘッドポー
Check out the ship. I discovered the engine had overheated.
ニャラ
The ship was seconds away from total destruction.
No.
Jeez. What? Oh no, will it be okay?
Tish nipple?
It will. I initiated an emergency shutdown, and everything's stable. Thankfully, the engine can be repaired. However, the ship's energy stores are now completely empty. So we have no way of getting off the planet, let alone searching for Captain Alma.
Well, hey!
Not necessarily. I think I saw something in Captain Alma's voyage log that may prove useful. Here it is. Take a look at this. Oh. I found treasure. After thorough investigation into the shiny objects found on the planet, I have deduced they must contain sparklium. I feel giddy. Sparklium's from Hey Pikmin, right? I feel giddy to have found real-life treasure, but my focus must remain on the main objective, finding the missing parts of the S.O.S. Dolphin. Sparklium. Actually shows the video, too. That's pretty nice. Oh, it's all the Shepherd family line of captains. That's kind of fun. Ninety-ninth generation. Jeez. 100 years. Not even 100 years. Just 99 generations. That's just the way you put it. In layman's terms.
Pretty!
We should be able to extract sparklium from sparkling objects that we find on the planet, convert into energy. They can be used to restart and restore the SS Shepherd. Those objects truly are nothing short of real-life treasures. I'm skeptical, but at this point we have nothing to lose. This may be our only chance. From this point on, we have a new mission. Find and collect all the sparkly objects we can. So we're not collecting treasure for money, we're collecting it to turn it into fuel, basically, which is interesting. Copy that. $300, okay. Once we collect the treasure, we'll need a way to transport it. For that, we can use the SS Beagle. Oh, nice. We got the Shepherd and the Beagle. How about that conveniently marked pink circle behind us? Yeah, that's the one.
Watch out! On the call?
It's weird for them to actually like draw attention to the like the landing spot markings. Those have always just sort of been a thing that were present in the other game that nobody ever talks about. Mission successful. Cool. Still don't even have Pikmin. That's wild. I mean, hey, games gotta do their exposition. Oh ho ho. I had mentioned when playing 3, like it would be interesting if you could like have different landing spots where you could like choose where the onion in the ship lands. It kept this one marked. I wonder if they're gonna do that. Oh, you guys still coming too? Alright. There it is. This is what I want. Give it to me. What's this? Is it a treasure? Notice there's no like locking on yet. Oh crud. I've never seen an onion be in this sort of position. Oh, I love how squishy it is. It does look like it's just a massive tomato now. Yeah, I already kind of like this. We'll see once we get other colors how it looks, but... Oh. They still kept the new noodle legs from 3? But I like how the base looks a lot more. Looks like a fruit, or like a vegetable or something. It moved. I don't think it's a treasure.
Kopchi.
Yeah, it's weird. The onion getting dragged around, not becoming active like that. It's very strange. Could it be some kind of plant? Could this be the thing that Captain Alma wrote about in his voyage log? Called it an onion?
Timon.
This is an onion, then what is that sprout? Okay, I'm gonna do what you two told me not to do, and I'm gonna touch it. Oh, he's perfect in every way.
What?
Like how scared they are, and my dude's just chilling. My dude is me. My dude has played the first 3 games. He knows what's up. Hey, this could be a Pikmin. Oh, it is weird that they have already picked up. Like they already know what they're called. Like they already have know what they're called and stuff. That is odd.
Wow.
Well, then maybe. Oh, dog. Maybe they could help us while we explore and look for treasure? Oh, maybe Shepard is just like really afraid of... well, being afraid of alien life forms, that's probably fair. I think that's actually pretty normal. Look at these two, look at each other. Oh,
Picture.
this is delightful. Oh, she's already bonding with the Pikmin. You should introduce yourself, Dawson.
Ngana.
And, Captain, how long do you intend to hide back there?
Pinuko. Pido.
Oh, so you can select Ochi or you. Oh, okay.
No.
That's what I think it is.
Bonjour.
Has to be a treasure. Look at the way it sparkles.
No.
What's a fork? I wonder how many treasures this one is going to have compared to the other one. I heard, I mean, the reviews for this were saying... I haven't watched or read a review yet, but I heard people were saying that, like, this game has, like, the most content out of any of them, which is wild. Or the best content out of any of them, which is also wild. Open the radar menu.
Tani.
Gotcha, boss. I wonder, can I mark anything on the map? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, select the rescue pup by pressing L and R at the same time. Oh, that's good to know. Fascinating creature emerged when I plucked the sprout. Tried to put some distance between us, but it followed me close behind. Seems quite friendly and looks similar to the pick carrot, my favorite vegetable. I'll call it a Pikmin. Nope, this feels that feels very much like the like this is supposed to be right after Pikmin 1 and not after 3. I guess we'll see. This could be an old log from Alamo. This actually reads like one of his old journals from 1. So who knows? I had barely begun my search when a strange thing reared up, as if it were waiting for me. It then dropped a single seed. It resembles a vegetable on my home planet called an onion. I shall call this an onion too. Sprouts. That thing looks like an onion to you? Okay, whatever. Its sprout glows and sways as if inviting me to come closer. Captain Alamo, I'm currently stranded on an unknown planet in the far reaches of space. I'm in dire need of assistance. Please send help as fast as you can.
What on?
I'm going to take this auspicious sprout as a good sign. But How are we gonna move it? We're gonna multitask. You did. You get picked up. Look how everything looks. Look at how good the pellets look and stuff.
Bomb.
Oh, all the classic tunes, just a little bit different. Slightly different arrangements, no. It is interesting, like the songs that get carried over from each and every game. This is all from Pikmin, like 1 and 2, though. Specifically, this song is from 2 for sure. I don't remember hearing it 3. Let's see, like things. So apparently a pellet. You feed one to an onion, it'll create more Pikmin. What a mysterious life form. Oh, you can lock onto stuff. That's good. Treasure is large. How can we physically collect something that big? Ship uses a special type of light ray that miniaturizes objects during collection, so it shouldn't be a problem. With sensors on the SS Beagle right away, let's hope it contains the type of energy we need.
Hi.
Oh, that was 50 alone? Okay, geez. So clearly getting the ship back up and energized isn't going to be the the main objective. But the SS Shepherd is supposed to run on high octane energy. Will this work? I believe we can get it to run on Sparklium alone, though it may be a bumpier ride. Before that can happen, I'm gonna need a lot more.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you can pluck these things right away. Am I not gonna have help plucking the stuff? Why is everybody just standing around? Oh, I think there's a bit of a delay on whistling people back again. Yeah, they pause again. Okay, I understand why they do that. I'll just have to keep that in mind.
Oh!
Why can't I, what? Oh. To have OG selected before you can use Rush. Interesting. It's a freaking Game Boy SP. That's great. That's so funny. Okay. That's delightful. That was close, too close.
Whoa! Hello?
Oh.
That is not a lot of Pikmin. Well, okay, I guess considering how big we are compared to how big they are, being surrounded by like 9 of these guys would be a lot. So Ochi counts as 3. Well, Ochi counts as 3 right now. I like how everything looks. Everything looks really nice. All the textures and stuff.
Hello, hello!
These grass textures look very like Pikmin 2-esque. It's obviously a lot higher definition, I guess, or higher resolution. seed-like thing I harvested from the flower must be some kind of food that propagates more Pikmin. I'll call these condensed nutrients pellets, and the plant a pellet posy. But why, Alamar? Why do they do that? Wait a minute. Yeah, she's got a dog symbol, he's got a sun signal? Oh, does it have to do with, like, what they are? Captain officer? Maybe. Well, what is this? Is this like a sprinkler head? Or like a bell? Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, why can't I aim up there?
Marco.
Don't go very high. That's good to know. This game might not screw around with verticality quite as much.
Boom!
Huzzah!
On.
You two make a fantastic combination, Dulcin, OG. Thanks.
No.
Missus, keep up the good work.
Claro.
Pikmin are very obedient. They move and work like tiny rescue pups.
Tuncle!
Pikmin dogs. It's time to extract the energy from the treasure.
Teka, teka.
Ooh.
Hey!
On the planet at night? It can't be. Oh, it's playing the end of day song. Just sort of like a lot spacier. The energy from the treasure will soon be extracted. It'll flow directly into the SS Shepherd. Ugh. Bless. Bless Nintendo. We get more Pikmin music. It's all I could ever want. Don't grind that up. That's a valuable thing. No, hey, wait. That's like... Gotta pay like 200 bucks for one of those. Used. Do I not get a screen where I get to like look at all the treasures I pick up? The shepherd is running. We start as the shepherd using sparkly and extracted from treasure.
Hurrah!
Ship's back online. We still don't have enough energy to fly, but now we can use the radar to look for missing rescue officers.
For Harry.
Excellent, Colin. Boot it up and see if we can pick up any signals.
Watch out!
Pass.
Dang. Okay. Well, 2 out of the 6 people, well, actually 3 if you count the dog, obviously, which you should, because Ochi is an official member of the corps, obviously.
Come on.
That's interesting. The ship is automatically naming the objects? Of course, you have to.
So far.
It's required. We encountered unknown objects and elements on our missions all the time, so I had a naming AI installed on our new ships. So maybe the ship itself isn't going to be much of a personality, but we got these people. These little goblins running around with us. Apparently it was co-created by a famous appraiser. It's more sophisticated than I expected. It's pretty impressive. The Noble Bindant, the Stone of Advancement, the Path Creator. Oh, wait, no, that's a bike chime. Interesting.
Yaha.
It is neat, but a backup power source probably would have been more helpful. This is good. I like this dynamic. I like the dynamic of Colin and the captain.
Ma.
I was worried when I saw the smoke billowing out of the SS Shepherd. I didn't know how things would shake out.
Nyamo?
Thank goodness we were able to make the repairs. Been roughing it for long enough. There's something to be said for finally having a properly prepared meal. How long were all of you... How long did it take us to get here?
Hoboswa.
You sure we have enough emergency rations, Colin? We have no idea how long we'll be stuck on this planet.
Nyara.
I counted our stock 3 times, but I can do it again.
Timare.
Excellent plan. Now, tomorrow we'll focus on recon. You and Ochi need to eat and get lots of rest also. Don't forget to review your missions before heading to bed. Rescue the corpse, get Sparklium. Gonna restore the radar and expand our search area. We need... Okay, so this is the how you get a new area, probably. Expand our search area. We need to go out and gather more Sparklium. Okay, so this is the story mission. This is the... Actually, no, both of these are main missions. But that means we might get side missions. Interesting. Oh, that's great. I feel like I'm joining the army. Oh, what a lovely day. Look at Colin stanced up. Why did they make him stand like that? I can't take it seriously after all the memes. This is everyone. Call the strategy meeting to order.
Rippit.
Copy that. It's the latest status report.
Nyara.
As of today, 2 rescue officers and 1 rescue pup have been recovered thanks to the efforts of Dulce. However, the whereabouts of the other 4 rescue officers remains unknown. SS Shepherd is out of commission.
Ale.
All things considered, our primary mission to rescue Captain Olimar has run into some roadblocks.
Tardeekulo.
Our first priority is now the search and rescue of our fellow rescue officers. Dulce, OG, fly to the area where our radar picked up those distress signals and try to track down our missing personnel. Colin and I will remain with the ship. We'll provide the direction and guidance from here.
Picture.
Don't worry. We'll be available via the SS Shepherd's wireless communication at all times, so you'll have full support.
Marepo.
I wouldn't typically assign so much responsibility to a rookie, but after seeing you in action, I know you can handle it. Plus, you'll be in good paws with Ochi by your side. Now, you two make a great team.
Huh?
Ah, well, thanks. She is 100% furry. Search for Captain Olimar. Should we officially put it on pause?
No.
No, we may still find him during our hunt for the other rescue officers. Keep it in our mission list, just in case.
Oi.
That note, I hereby call this strategy meeting to a close.
Rippit.
Another main mission, right? So these are like in Tears of the Kingdom, you get your like main list of missions as it's just sort of like overarching. Shipwrecked on this unknown planet, discover his whereabouts while you search for missing rescue corps officers. It's interesting. This is essentially a story being told by Olimar, and it does make you wonder what he meant when he says this is the story of how he gets rescued. If he is the dude in the Dandori battle who got like, if he did die and become a Pikmin, what does he mean by he's going to get rescued? This is very interesting. Oh, I don't have a,
Nuko.
I mean, I am. Oh, is this just like a home base? Like, does time not pass over here? Oh, wait. It's the dolphin. That seems important. Can we go over there? So where would I be flying that?
Oh.
That's really saved us, your rising star of the rescue corps, that's for sure. When it comes to exploring uncharted planets, danger is just part of the job. Still, I have no doubt you'll manage. gonna be so certain? Because I have 2 eyes, and I can see your potential plain as day. I hired you, didn't I? Did you?
Ponyanong.
Pleased to learn that I installed a few new apps on your tablet.
Disney Pro. Ngana.
So I tried to escape the spaceship. The signal didn't work. I shouldn't even think about it.
Ponako.
So what you give me? Status report. Right, mission. Oh, this is your rescue command post, 100%. Oh, okay, so this counts as an area, but this is like the starting area, I see. So we get a little base of operations. Oh, so we have like a hub area before we even go out to an area to. So there will be a day and night cycle on the other areas, on the actual main areas. But we have like a hub area where we get to probably like do upgrading and shops and management and stuff. That's kind of cool. But they actually give us pellet posies here. Can we go pick it out? Oh, I don't know if I like. I don't know if I like this screen. This noises. I actually liked how Pikmin 3, the pulling Pikmin in and out. That screen looked pretty slick. This one's okay. I don't know how I feel about it being a completely different screen altogether, but whatever. That's like a nitpick.
Fishy. Kato.
Okay. Sun-speckled terrace. There might be missing rescue officers here. We need to get out there and find them. Oh, do I not get like a world map? Like a planet map? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I've noticed this game likes to pull you out of the game into like completely separate screens a lot, where you don't get to see the environment so much. Well, that's a small thing, but okay. Yeah, let's go.
What?
The onion's going too? Heck yeah. That's loyalty. Treasures, onions. Interesting. Marking onions for me. Is each Pikmin gonna have its own onion? Are purple and white Pikmin gonna get their own onions now? That would be interesting. That'd be kind of cool. I want to know how purple Pikmin control though. I wonder how they feel. Oh. This is the area they showed the most of. Oh, look at it though. It's so nice. It's actually like a full-fledged garden.
Nupo?
Do a little piece. Captain explained today's rescue operation will work. Oh.
S.O.S.
Clock at the top left corner of your screen. Set up so that the hand will reach the rightmost edge at the area local sunset time.
Toro.
Search for missing rescue officers during the day, but hustle back to the rescue command post before dark. Copy that.
That's a ball.
Counting on you.
Hamon?
Probably noticed that the Onion accompanied the SS Beagle. According to the voyage log, the Onion also serves as a form of transportation for the Pikmin.
Hon.
We've got a lot to do, and can take all the help we can get. I think you could put those Pikmin to good use.
ball.
Ancient Arcs 1. Wait, that makes me feel... Ancient Arcs 1. Oh, that means we're totally gonna be able to probably have different landing spots, huh? If they actually named this one and numbered it? As evening fell, the Pikmin climbed back up to the Onion, took the skies along with the SS Dolphin. Astonishing. The Onion must be both a nest and form of transportation. Oh, hold on. We have... Oh, wait, we can only have a max of 20 out right now. Weird. Auto? And we should auto it too. Alright.
Aplicar. Oi.
Oh wait, is there any sort of swarming of any kind?
Look at this ball.
Are?
It's pretty rock, isn't it? Doesn't seem like treasure, but it might be useful. Check Captain Alma's voyage log. Raw materials, huh? Raw material for a simple stone, but it has more in common with amber and other fossilized biological matter. When heated, it melts into a brown clay. Becomes malleable. Should be able to find applications for it? Raw materials? I'm a fair hand with machines, but I don't know much about material science. If we had a scientist back, I bet he'd be able to make good use out of it.
Patro?
Oh, like I can make, like a... Collect it for now, he'll be excited to have something to work with after we find him. Yeah, sick. Heck yeah, she gets some. Oh, you know what? Look at them run! Oh my gosh, their animations, their running animations and stuff. Well, of course, because we get to see them up close so much more. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, wait. There was no materials left in the pile, so they didn't run back. That's so nice. That's already a massive improvement from 3. Because in 3, they would be out of materials, they would run straight back anyways. Which is kind of terrible. Wow, yeah, major chibi robo vibes. Yeah, well, so what's the explanation for not being able to have 100 out, huh?
Oh?
Huh? Why isn't anything coming out? Judging from the life signs, it looks like the Pikmin numbers have increased inside the Onion, but then...
Oh.
Maybe Pikmin have evolved the self-limit? How many can be out on the surface at a time to prevent unnecessary loss? That sounds like a game dev excuse. No, I think we could. Obviously, we had way more than 20 when we were playing as Olimar, so presumably we'll get more later. It's interesting. That's kind of an interesting idea, having like the Pikmin capacity be something you have to upgrade. That actually makes sense. I'm wondering how the upgrade system's gonna work. Forgot an important detail. That is, you're gonna need Ochi's help when it comes to searching for rescue officers. Because Ochi can sniff. He has a sharp sense of smell, so he'll be able to locate the rescue officers by tracking their scents. Use wide open actions. Then use it to select search command. To begin with, command Ochi to pick up a scent. Let him know where his nose may lead you.
Puff.
Rescue operations are a race against time, so put your Dandori skills to work if you find rescue officers quickly.
Come on.
I am confused. Not at all. out of organizing your tasks strategically and working with the maximum efficiency to execute your plans quickly.
Tumplay.
Its practice has fallen to the wayside in recent years, but it's still a core tenet of the Rescue Corps, so take it to heart.
The ball.
So it's time management. It's literally like, so Dandori just means know how to play a strategy game. Manage your time and resources. Think start to press Y. Command Ochi to sniff out our missing comrades. I'll have a pack at some point? Interesting. Switch. So when I just tap Y, nothing happens. I have to hold down Y, and then... That takes a sec. But okay. Sniff out castaways, sniff out treasure. Oh, and then we don't have a time limit across the screen like before. That's alright.
Anilo.
Oh, yikes. I didn't even notice that was water. Oh, that's a hose. And those gloves and stuff. Oh man, this is great. Everything's so detailed. Feels so lived in. The animations are great so far. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Gosh, that sound effect is really nice. This cave too. Hey, it was crawling with creatures. Rescue officers could have retreated into the cave to get away from them.
Eddie.
Well, we should probably take a look inside. We should. As soon as I'm done taking a look outside. Okay, they only drink a little bit. They only drink as much as they need. That's good.
Ponyanong. No.
Cool. I mean, I kind of feel like just hopping straight into the,
Ponako.
I noticed you looking at the radar just now. Why don't I tell you about the handy little function it has? Yes, please.
Hello, hello.
Discoveries, cleared areas with that or that. Go to that spot, the symbol disappears. It's very useful the way to keep track of your objectives. Wild Pikmin? You mean like Pikmin that are just out in the world doing their own things? Oh. Oh, I wonder, am I not allowed to have more Pikmin out because there are other ones already out in the world right now? That would mean there would have to be like 100 other ones. That'd be crazy. Oh no, this is a ship. This is my own ship, an onion. I'm so silly. Well, never mind then. Okay.
あれ
Oh, yo, this is totally another landing area. We can choose landing areas. That's great.
うん。
That's not a circle. That's a puffy blowhog. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's a fiery blowhog. That's not a circle of stones. Colin, you jerk. You're finding them the most opportune locations. How interesting. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Maybe Captain Olimar left them behind so we could track them
もう
down. Oh, that's actually okay. That's a reasoning. Never mind that for now. I wonder if we're in this creature's territory. We should create a base here. Any Dandori master would tell you it's the most efficient way forward. But first, let's do something about that pesky creature already. Oh no, Ochi! Rugged scaffold. Yeah, I can just move base right now? No way. Okay, will it take the Pikmin? It did take the Pikmin. What? Oh, now we're really getting into like... Oh, Ochi eats the materials. Oh, that's funny. Now we're getting into,
にょ
bridges. Have to build bridges again. Gosh dang it. Construction at some point. I wonder who's working on it. I'm sure we could put it to good use if it was finished. Got fragile symbols. Is there really no... Is there no swarm of any kind? There being no swarm seems kind of odd, though. Oh, there's a strawberry up there. I'll go up for that, though. Oh, there's the berries. Okay, so spicy spray's back. We know that already. Can I kill this guy?
Come on.
お
Close eye on the creatures, but if they move around a lot, they can easily escape your line of sight. When that happens, it's a handy trick for keeping your sights and aim where you want. The lock on, right? Yeah. Gotcha. Targeting nimble enemies and aiming while you're in motion to snap.
にょ
Oh, she no!
Come on, chicken.
Holy crap! You took such a big bite out of Ochi. Okay, so, ooh. Ochi is not a tank. Yet. Ochi's not a tank yet. Honestly, probably should have, should have done a little more. Should have taken the other Pikmin, honestly. It went down pretty fast, but I've noticed the enemy's movements are a little bit quicker. At least that guy's movements were a little bit quicker, that's for sure. Okay, I kind of want to go into that cave. So tell you what, we will do that after a quick break. The mine. Oh. We real Oshi? Well, halfway through the day? Okay, yeah, for sure we're gonna go in this cave. Maybe on the other side of that.
Nyamo?
What if there might be a voyage log entry related to these coordinates? Yep, here it is. Last Frost Cavern. I entered a cave to look for the S.S. dolphin parts and found a creature that defies the logic of space. It further surprised me by expelling frigid cold air. Imagine if there were Pikmin that had been acclimated to that cold air. This planet's ecosystem is so full of mysteries. Oh, there's like a frosty blowhog now? So many blowhogs.
Honey!
Take a look at this. Captain Olimar certainly is thorough, isn't he? According to the log, anytime you enter a cave, you should take Pikmin with you.
Shalom!
The SS Beagle can bring the Pikmin, so you can enter the cave without stopping by base first. You mean I don't have to have the Pikmin actively with my active captain who's talking to the cave? That's crazy. You know, that was one thing about Pikmin 2 that I didn't... Like, when you're in the cave, I can go to the end of the floor, regardless of where my Pikmin are or what they're doing, and they'll all just come with me. But then for some reason, like, when I walk up to the cave, even if my other captain has all my Pikmin, like, I'll be entering with... I'll have no Pikmin with me when I enter. Like, I don't get it. The Pikmin that remain on the surface can't just be left out there, so let's return them to the onion for the time being. The Pikmin that remain on the surface. Gotcha. Oh. Last Frost Cavern. Sublevel. Okay. There are things going on. Unfinished tasks on the surface will be called off. Okay, I see. So a Pikmin on the surface are in the middle of something. Interesting. It's interesting. They give you a little slideshow. Well, the slideshow leads me to believe that these caves are not going to be like procedurally generated. Like these are going to be handmade caves if they like took screenshots of different floors and stuff. But we'll see, I guess. Okay, quick break. Then when we come back, we'll do this. This is good so far. I like this so far. It's interesting. There's a couple things. There was a lot of getting used to, but I'm interested. It says wild Pikmin in the cave. That's new. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Alright, back to this. Okay, interesting. So things... Let's do a quick check-in, right? Obviously, I'm still very early. Super early tutorial stuff, all that good stuff. Things that I'm liking. I'm actually liking the perspective. I'm liking the sort of free range camera you have. I'm liking all the different perspectives. I'm liking the animations, the look, the saturation of everything. Everything looks really nice. The environments are really nice. I feel like this environment is like more detailed than they've ever been, which is crazy to say after replaying 3. And they're also open. I immediately love how open they are. They feel very open. It feels like there's a lot to explore and look at, a lot of nooks and crannies. I really like that. Because 3 feels very, very claustrophobic. And these ones are even more open than 1 and 2. So far, it seems. I like it's so funny that I mentioned the being able to move your home base to different parts of the map to make doing certain things or accomplishing certain tasks easier. And then like literally we're like an hour in and it shows me that I can do that. That's awesome. That's like a game changer. That's really, really cool. Things I'm a little unsure about right now. I don't know. There's no swarming, and it doesn't seem like there's any. Even the charge is gone now, which is weird. There being not even swarming now is very odd. But it seems like the Pikmin. I mean, we don't have a lot of Pikmin. They also seem very, like they stay very tightly next to you. Here's the thing. I did notice that when you have Pikmin on your dog in the tutorial and you have your dog charge into an enemy, all the Pikmin latch on at once. So clearly that's probably like the replacement for that, but we can't even interact with our dog that way yet. Our dog getting freaking roughed up. It seems like enemies like maybe focus the dog. Right now the dog is very, very weak. The dog could get like 3-shot by a Bulborb. Or by a Bulblax rather. Which is brutal. There's little nitpicky things of like, oh, the menu for pulling Pikmin out, it's kind of bland. It's very blocky. It's very like plain computer style kind of stuff like that. I really like how it looks in 3. Well, actually, I like how it looks in all the games. It's more bubbly, more like It still looks like screens, like maybe like computer screens or whatever, but they're like very bubbly and see-through, so you can still see your it feels more like an overlay than you're like being taken to a whole different screen. I actually really don't like the delay on being able to dismiss Pikmin or separate Pikmin or to have Ochi like smell stuff out. Having to hold down Y to bring up again another menu that pauses everything in order to just dismiss Pikmin really quickly, that's really odd to me. It's gonna be weird to not have other captains to like multitask with. It's gonna be weird to not have somebody else being able to pluck stuff with you. Maybe Ochi will eventually be able to do that, I don't know. Again, since it seems like there's gonna be some sort of upgrading or like useful like materials and things like that, clearly there's gonna be something going on later, but we haven't got there yet. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the style of like the UI and the menus and stuff like that yet. I'm gonna miss. This is very, 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 very nitpicky. I'm gonna miss the time of stretching across the whole top of the screen, where you get to see the sun move from one end of the screen to the other to signify that like the day's ending. Instead, it's just like a little dial in the top left. That's, you know, even for readability, that's kind of weird. Right now it's like a weird, like a fuel dial, kind of. That's kind of odd. You know what? Yeah, having to hold down Y really quick, it just feels like there's a delay on something when it used to be, you know, it feels like an overcomplication of something that used to be like you press a button, your Pikmin get dismissed, you know? I wish I could just like press, if I was just holding down Y, I could just press up really quick. But if you do, but like you have to wait. Like this, right? Because if I just press Y and press up on the D-pad, it brings me to this menu, which is not great. Let's see. You have trouble finding a castaway. Right, do that. Move bases. Right. Oh, we got more of these. Yeah, fire Pikmin. Oh, fire should be a natural enemy of the Pikmin, but red Pikmin continue through the flames. Others would burn. Their attacks are a little bit stronger than those of other Pikmin. Could these qualities be somehow related? So when they consume them immediately, blooms from the Pikmin's heads. Yet when they mature in the ground from a sprout, their leaf becomes a bud before a flower. Either way, the more they grow, the faster Pikmin become. That could be useful. Only propagate and once a certain number out in the surface. Could limiting the number of active Pikmin be a strategy to avoid extinction? Yeah, I like how they give like little reasons for all these limitations and gameplay mechanics and stuff like that. I do appreciate that. Oh wait, are these my guy's logs? Captain's relieved you say. Oh, you saved her from the, luckily she knows. Captain. Oh, this is like just a summary of stuff. Oh, I get to actually like look at my message log too. That's actually cool. Pikmin that remain on the surface can't just be left out, so let's return SS Beagle can bring Pikmin. So you can enter the cave without stopping by base first. That's nice. I want to see is controls. Okay, let's see. Select Pikmin, select OG, select Pikmin slash OG. Jump slash charge, rush, ride dismount, open actions, throw send, throw slash send. Look around, whistle, options. I'm looking for charge. There is charge. Oh, press X after obtaining the charging horn. Okay, well, first off, spoiler, but okay, so there will be charging. There will be charging. Is there a swarming horn? Okay, because I thought that would have been kind of weird, right? Like I could charge my dog. Yeah, because X just doesn't do anything right now. Neither does Y. Maybe Y's gonna do something else later. Okay. Oh, so before I enter, I get to choose how many of each Pikmin I even want out? Oh, that's actually great. Suggested. Red and the one that I don't have. I can just go in red. Although it said wild Pikmin question mark. Oh, it played the theme! It played the theme! We're winning! Try to practice it in everyday life. The out of Dandori. Is Dandori an actual term? Like Japanese term, maybe? I don't know.
So far.
Good boy, Yoshi. Picked up a castaway's scent. Castaway's scent. Be one of our missing rescue officers. Time to get them back safely. Oh, I can see Pikmin over there. It's the new ones. Oh, crud. I'm hearing music, but I'm also hearing the sounds of fighting in the distance, which is weird. Oh yeah, so what do you guys do with these things? Yeah, you bring them back and then what? Oh, they give me baby Sparklium. What's this? That's not treasure. Huh? Treasure or not, it does appear to contain some Sparklium. Might as well keep collecting those defeated creatures. There may be enough to help, even if only a little. Okay, so same rules apply. Just like with the money. the snappiness of the snap is interesting. It's even more snappy than in 3. Which is not a bad thing, necessarily. The nectar is so freaking stupid. Come to me, wild Pikmin. They won't do it. Yes. Oh, they look good. Oh man, looking at the models and stuff. Each individual Pikmin model looks so good in this game. Like in 3, all the little animations and the fidelity of all the Pikmin models individually was really impressive, but now they look even better. Are these Pikmin too? Let's see, the voyage log says, Ice Pikmin. I always thought of Pikmin as plant-like creatures, so I never dreamed I'd come across an ice variant. Ice Pikmin can use their icy bodies to freeze water and creatures, but they also float, like ice in the water. Don't spray them with water though. They really don't like it. They also float like ice in the water. Don't spray them with water though. They don't like it. Interesting. So they can be in water, but they don't want to be, like, attacked with water? Their bodies are made of ice? Even as something frozen could move around like that. It's incredible. Yada-da-da. Huh. That seems like a lot of Pikmin? Is your squad bigger than normal? Oh, I see. When you're underground, you can have a larger squad because the wild Pikmin you find will join you. Well, then what happens when I go above ground again? I like the new blowhog design. That's nice. Like the coloration's really nice. Oh yeah, these guys have different sounds too. And they also have little golden leaves, which is why I made thumbnails that way. Oh, new music in the caves too. I wonder if there's gonna be multiple cave themes or just like one. Hopefully multiple. Gotcha. Oh, you know what I noticed? You know what actually I really like? They put the different types of Pikmin, what you're switching to over your cursor. Also, the cursor changes color too, which is actually pretty nice. Little touches like that are really nice. Yeah, things are so snappy. More? Oh. Wait, what? What is going on? Wait, there's... There's an onion underground? That's no good. We're in Bizarro World now. Does it look like it's sputtering? Looks pretty pale for an onion. What do you think? Should we take it with us? Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely was not expecting to... Yeah, I absolutely was not expecting to find onions underground. And to find wild Pikmin. There's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. Onion is different somehow. Take it back to the server so we can compare it to the other onion. Is that going to be an upgrade? Like a Pikmin amount upgrade? Is that how we're going to upgrade how many Pikmin we're allowed to have? By collecting onions to assimilate with it? Oh, I've noticed when you're throwing Pikmin onto something, when you hit the max amount, when you hit the minimum amount that it needs to be carried, when you press A again, it actually pauses for a moment. I guess to stop you from throwing over if you don't, in case you don't want to do that. So you could probably spam Pikmin really fast, and then when you stop throwing them, you know you've thrown enough. That's interesting. Thanks, I'll do it again. Yeah, they're really trying to, like... They're really trying to add a lot of more quality of life changes, even more than what 3 was trying to do. Which is pretty nice, it's pretty commendable. Even Ocha can't chew his way through this one. Oh, I bet you can freeze it, right? Just like that, it's frozen solid. I bet you can break it if you hit it now. Nice, okay. Oh no, in 3 I got so used to all the switching Pikmin to be inversed. You know what? That makes me think maybe I will change those. Camera, survey, motion controls. No, I can't. Huh. Can I not inverse that? Shortcut settings. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I can make... Okay. Okay, hold on. Maybe all of my... Maybe I'm silly. Disband all. Yeah. Just disband all the ones that I'm not using. Command, status report. Yeah, why would I need any of these other ones, right? Like shortcuts to all the mission commands and things like that? Uh-oh. I can just press plus for that. Let's look ahead. Well, I'm glad I found that. That actually, that's a rewind time. What? like rewind time in the day, or like go back a day? Can you actually rewind like the day in the middle of it? This is crazy. Yeah, everything's so snappy. Everything happens so quickly now. Actually wild. Oh, it's the same thing as pressing left trigger. I see. Found a castaway. Hurry and check the vitals. Pulse, blood pressure, temperature, all within normal parameters. Looks like the life support system did its job. We should transport them back to the SS Beagle and verify their ID badge. Yeah, they don't have a face or anything. I like how the castaways are just enough for Ochi. Yeah, I do. Hey, Colin, are you gonna be muttering to me, like, all the time? Hey, like, anytime I leave Pikmin somewhere, are you gonna, like, mutter to me? Can I shut that off? If that is the case. Nothing but pebble pitcher.
Bong.
You did it. Let's take a look and see what the ID badge tells us.
No.
Hey, this is Russ. Nice. Oh, is he the guy who can do stuff with materials? He looks crazy. Are his eyes metal pins? Or his glasses? Who are you, Russ? What are you about? An inventor, material engineer, and lover of all things science. He can develop all kinds of useful gadgets with the right raw materials. Nice.
Oh,
With the stars, he's alright. This is Russ, the scientist, in charge of repairs and upgrades for spacesuits in the SS Shepherd.
父ちゃんのかさん
Technical knowledge will be beyond helpful during the rescue mission. Very good. Then I wonder what all the other guys are gonna do.
Nupo. Aplikar.
Go to the exit. I guess I'm done down here? Oh, Last Frost Cabin 100%. Yeah? Okay, that was brief. The way, okay, with the fact that we've had multiple brief caves so far. Okay, Pikmin still come with you, even if they're not with you. That's good to know. Makes me think there's gonna be maybe way more caves in the game. Of like varying lengths and stuff. Oh, yay! Oh, it's so nice to hear all this music again. Listen, there's a lot of things I love about 3. After having played it again in 2 days. Obviously the fact that I could sit down and play it 8 hours straight, it's a good game, obviously. But come on, like, Pikmin 2 is just still where it's at. Director of Destiny, refreshing goo. Ugh, creatures. I did notice every time we collected a treasure, it showed us, like, there was like a line of treasure spots, and like put it up there. Which I guess is showing like how many of each type of these treasures there are. It's like showing us the different treasure categories. I still wish we could examine them. I bet there is a place where we can examine them. Oh. Investigation complete. Oh, so it's gonna give us a rundown of every sub-level. Interesting. Well, at least it tracks our progress during, so we probably won't have to backtrack. Unless something goes terribly wrong. One moment.
Para papalu.
Sure, I've synchronized your clock dolls, but something seems off.
Oh.
I calculated the difference. It looks as if about 1/6 as much time passed on the surface as you spent underground. Time seems to move differently in the underground spaces on the planet.
Oi.
I'm not sure how it works, but I suppose that means you could take as much time as you need to explore caves. Hold on. But that's not what you said. You didn't say I can that like no time passed. You said that 1/6 of the time has passed. Is that real? Is that something I need to be concerned about? Like, does time move? Even if time moves slowly, that means time's still moving. Oh right, yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Hey, the onion sucked it up. The voyage log says that the white bulb is called a flowerlick. Oh, like garlic. It did look like garlic.
Nupa.
If we bring flowerlick, this is so silly. If we bring flowerlick to the onion, it will increase the number of Pikmin it releases onto the surface at any one time by 10. Sick.
S.O.S.
Well, that'll be a big help when you're exploring. Try taking out more Pikmin. I already have more Pikmin. No, I'm good. Well, cool. Well, okay, with these new Pikmin, I mean, like, tons of stuff, right? Tons of things are possible. The world is our oyster. Oh wait, but what I want to know... If I throw 3 of these guys on, right? Red, okay. So we don't know how to make ice Pikmin yet. That's like a different process. Where are you going, boy? Oh, it's the... Is it gonna be a freaking lesser mock bottom again? Or whatever the heck? That's great. I love that. Anybody can do that. Ooh, the sound effects. Well, that's satisfying. Okay, whoever did the Foley work in this game was on something else. Here's another flower.
Tanzara. Chorpa.
Oh, OG has full health again. Nice. Sweet.
Amarung?
It froze? Yeah. Don't just stand there, now's your chance. Get him, boys. Kill him. Whoa! He bit so fast. Okay, so when you send Ochi out, it seems like he does kind of just act like a tank, huh? Oh, sun's starting to get low. This is taking a little bit, isn't it? Nice. Ochi's charge move, though, kind of OP. Chill out, chill out. I don't know where you guys are going. So don't do that. People helping? Oh yeah. Heck yeah, gang, do it. Suddenly we're playing a strategy game. Like a very traditional strategy game. Now we're playing Pikmin 2.
Watch out! Hamon?
Look at the time. An important part of any rescue mission is making sure that you make your way back to the base before it gets dark.
No.
Ah, good. Finger safety. People will be safe as long as they make it back to this area around the base.
Eh.
Seems the creatures get even more aggressive at night. If any Pikmin are separated from the squad, you better collect them now. Okay, so how much time do I really have left when that sound plays? Also, if I throw these two guys in here, right? Oh no, you need 30. I don't have nearly that many, okay.
Mira. Honey.
What is it? Do I have to actively choose to end the day myself? Or what? Oh wow, they go through here. Oh dang. Oh, it's when it gets to the dot, not the end of the dial. I'm gonna wait till it ends itself. Because I'm kind of curious. Okay, no, it ends. Nice, classic. This song feels like straight out, like they just took it straight out of. It feels like this song never changes. No ghouls? No ghouls coming out at night? A likely story. Oh, interesting. I'm actually back at the base. It didn't like just take. We don't go up into space anymore. I guess we don't. Out of creatures, we got 11 from creatures. Granted, they were all small ones. Oh, it is still a lesser rock bottom. Interesting. Oh yeah, I just realized when we take our stuff back to the base, it doesn't seem to, or back to the ship, it doesn't give us an animation of it even taking up the treasures either. That was only 13% of the sun-speckled terrace done. Noted.
Bonjour.
Welcome back, Russ. Glad to see you made it here in one piece.
Goodbye.
Of course, Captain. I had no doubts the emergency escape system I developed would function perfectly.
Nyoro, nyoro.
That may be, but it would have been helpful if you showed the rest of us how to actually use it. One would expect an emergency escape device to be a bit more intuitive to use in the event of an emergency.
Picture.
Anyhow, now you're back, Russ. Can you tell us if you came across any of the rocks like this before we found you?
Smiley.
Oh, Colin. Not only did I see them, I've already completed a very thorough research on this material. I discovered that when heated, the rocks become soft and malleable, and can be shaped into any form we desire. Its base properties can even change when exposed to different stimuli. It's quite a versatile raw material indeed. Huh?
Popsy.
To put it simply, the more of this material you collect, the more inventions I can whip up to aid in your search. I'm currently upgrading the 3D printer so we can put the material to use as soon as you bring it to the SSB. Be crucial in the work in the lab and any other building that might need, that might arise. Building? Oh, are we actually gonna turn this into like a a base with like a bunch of different buildings and stuff?
Boom!
What a spectacular update, Russ. I knew bringing along a material scientist would be a key to our success. Starting tomorrow, I'm expecting our rescue operations to go even more smoothly than usual, now that you're here. Nice. Hey, Ochi seems kind of big.
Come on.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why is Ochi so freaking big? Wait, is it just me, or did Ochi go through a growth spurt overnight?
That's a ball.
That's actually quite typical for his breed. It's a sign that he's now fully grown and qualified for more vigorous activity.
Boy!
Nintendo knew what they were doing when they made Ochi, you know, and put him in a Pikmin game. I mean, he's so freaking weird. It's such a weird choice, but look at this image. How can it not just bring you joy? Pikmin sure are playful today.
どこにスパ
They appear to be letting their guard down now that Ochi's come into his own.
New pa!
I'm just glad to see they're getting along.
またこそ
But another benefit of Ochi being fully grown is that he can now build up his pup drive while completing missions. With regular training sessions, he can learn new skills that will be useful for everyday rescue operations.
Wow.
Skills. Ochi skill tree? Aw man, I bet it's gonna, I mean, I wonder if it's gonna be better than Final Fantasy 16 skill tree. That wouldn't be hard to do. Ochi is ready as ever to fill up that pup drive. Alright officers, to your stations please.
Rupert!
The Pikmin are just lounging around. Call the strategy meeting to order. First things first, Russ, please update us on the improvements being made to the S.S. Beagle. Because they're done. Ability to transform raw material collected in the field to all-purpose clay. With this functionality, we should be able to easily build on any location. Oh, the bridge. Okay.
Harry.
Excellent. Of course, I'm not quite sure what we'll be building, but good then nonetheless. Last thing, bring me the raw material. I'll be able to whip up exciting new gear and items for you in the lab. That will be useful to you while you're on the field.
Patrol!
Claro.
Oh man, wait, so they're heading. Oh man, they hit me with a lot of stuff. Okay, so Ochi is going to have like a skill tree and abilities and stuff that he can learn by getting some form of experience points while being out on missions. We have to upgrade the onions now in order to have a higher Pikmin capacity for the overworld. The ice Pikmin are their own thing. They can't be grown from an onion. They don't have their own onion segment in the onion. And then there's also raw materials which are used for both. We need sparklium in order to upgrade the ship or to expand our capabilities and get more areas. There are still caves. We need to rescue people. Holy crud! We need to rescue other members of the crew while looking for Olimar. Collect sparklium. Collect treasure, which equals sparklium. Collect raw materials in order to upgrade, or in order to make building materials and make suit upgrades. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Okay. That's Ochi's training.
Rupert!
Is the captain? Okay, so Colin is going out to the world. Russ is for making making stuff with the materials, and then you're for training? How do I train? Actually, you know what? One moment. Okay, I was helping somebody figure out how to make shorts. Because it's really weird and not intuitive to make shorts on YouTube. I don't know why. They don't just have like an option to upload something as a short. But whatever. The two of us get your training started. Sure.
Alright.
It's time to commence training. The journey will be long and arduous, but I have no doubt you two can handle it. Learn all Ochi's skills. 5 of... Question mark, question mark, question mark. This keep up training curriculum has been passed down through many generations. If Ochi's pup drive has built up sufficiently, he can train and learn new skills without a problem.
Hi.
So what skills to learn and when to learn them, that depends on the rescue approach you two want to take. Go the buff path if you want to carry heavy things, or go the chomp path if you want to take on creatures as priority.
Hi.
But keep proper Dandori practices in mind, and think about what will help you carry out your duties efficiently. Interesting. Okay, so everything's at 1. With brawn of 5 Pikmin, he'll be more effective. Why don't we get 3? Interesting. So this can make him... Man, him equaling 10 Pikmin's kind of huge. Especially since we don't have a very big Pikmin capacity right now. Him having good attack would be nice. Let's heal. Skill increases Ochi's healing power. When he's injured, he'll recover as long as he takes it easy. Oh, that'd be pretty good. Healthy faster. Loan command? Use the skill to tell your partner to go to base or to call them to you. It also enables go here on the radar. Oh, you can have go here? If you get lost or need more of them, you can direct Ochi to gather Pikmin for you when he learns this skill. Oh, I see. So this is just the sense, is his base one. Then you can tell him, well, you can issue commands of where to go. Then you can have him gather Pikmin. What does this look like? I hope there's like more skills later on than this, but this is pretty cool so far. Oh, he has like a whistle. Yeah. Weird. Okay. You tell him to gather Pikmin. Oh, and then he just outs off automatically and goes and picks up Pikmin that are around? Interesting. That's kind of cool. I only have 3 points. I'd kind of like him having some passive healing would be nice. Shortens the length. More powerful impact. That's pretty cool. They want him to bite harder? Carry more. Bite harder or carry more? Or just healing? I'm gonna give him some passive healing since we've already... Cool.
Otto!
A scrummy bone. Just a reward for you.
That's a ball.
Go forward every time you complete training, you'll get a scrummy bone. Give it to Ochi as a reward for me.
Tumple.
What does it do? Teach you how to use items. Oh yeah. Wait, so we have items now too?
Leading.
Oh. It's from your pack. You find your items in there. Pick the one you want to use. Okay. A favorite snack that completely re-energizes. Oh my gosh. I don't speak. I never have. Completely re-energizes Ochi. Eating one when at full health leads to a hefty HP increase. Wait a minute, what? Eating one when at full health leads to a hefty HP increase. Like permanently? Well, you know, better to figure that out now. Let's find out. Does Ochi want the scrummy bone? Looks like a temporary one. Still, that's cool. What are you doing, Russ? Let me introduce myself. I'm Russ, resident brains of the Rescue Operations Corps. Find my handmade components, create all kinds of items, gear. Cool. Back to the lab again. You state that my inventions have been perfectly perfected. You could even say I have it down to a science. In exchange for raw materials, I provide you with new gear or contributions made possible. From time to time, if that happens, just visit the lab the next day after I've restocked. So he comes up with new items every day? Scummy bones. So we can make scummy bones. I can prototype these things. Emergency kit. Life-saving item will protect you from getting knocked out. Plus, it detects your low HP and automatically heals you. It's pretty good. What do I... Oh, I just get one of these. Give him lots of these and even more belly rubs. It's the least you can do. That's true. Very good. Yes. That's what I was complaining about, not having a charge or a swarm of any kind. And then immediately, like, the first literally 1 day passes and I immediately get access to it. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. Thank you. I just want to be big and strong. Let's see. Okay. That's it for now. Teach you how to use scientific masterpiece of charging horn. It's actually quite simple. Just press X to blow your horn. Or do you Pikmin to charge? You're the big smart scientist guy and you created a horn? That's what your first accomplishment? Okay, sure. It's perfect for attacks transporting objects. You could even call it Dandori Dynamite. Wow, they really latched onto that word, the Dandori word, didn't they? Okay, well, I guess that's it. Let's keep going.
Pinuko.
Well, all set over here. The SS Beagle can take you off whenever you're ready to go. Let's do
Hey.
it. Probably just the one area we have. Well, now I'm really curious how many areas are going to be in the game. I wonder if they are going to like, there's going to be less areas in the other games, but not less. I wonder if there's going to be more smaller scale areas than the other games, instead of having like a couple of like large areas. Although this opening the terrace seems pretty big, to be completely fair. Okay.
More. Toy.
I can bounce now? I can bounce. The world is my oyster. Pikmin on board. Walk up close, press Y to bounce. Let's get into dismount.
Oh.
OG to use jump. Should have no problem clearing small ledges.
Teka, teka.
Yeah, that's pretty cool too, because your charge does some damage, and then your Pikmin latch on at the same time. That's pretty good. Using jump will give you access to new search areas, and a good rush can be a game-changing move in battle. Sweet. Hey, but what about yeah.
Mahi.
I believe we can turn this powerful construction into a vital asset. We'll process raw material into clay at the SS Beagle. Use it as a building material to finish the structure.
Hello, hello.
Direct your Pikmin Ochi to start building. Okay. Okay, now we're really a strategy game, like an actual one. Yeah, this is the most, like, real-time strategy Pikmin has ever been. Sending units out to go build stuff with materials you have. I need more Vespian gas. Oh wow, well, that looks pretty cool. Come and go across as you please. Go ahead, cross it. Admire the impressive craftsmanship. That's pretty quick too, yeah. Oh, that's new. What's this one? The Hectic Hollows. Someone or something built a rough wall inside the cave. The Pikmin and I were able to scramble up, but Moss was unable to climb the wall. I'll have to leave her behind for now, and hope we can find a way or a place to meet up. Interesting. Alright. Maybe wild Pikmin, question mark? Only one sublevel? Oh, does it tell you how many sublevels at the beginning? That's no fun. Although, I mean, I guess it gives you a chance to do a little bit more planning in that regard. Oh, I can't jump and throw people at the same time? Yeah, it's clearly not gonna work. I mean, yeah, let's just do it, I guess. The Hectic Hollows. So muddy. So many leaves matted down. Oh, some mushrooms from 3. Oh yeah? Well, wild Pikmin? I do like how when they're wild, there's no chance of losing them, so you don't have to like rush to go get them really fast. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Oh, wow.
Look at them just sit there, content with their existence. I envy them. How amazing is that? The water froze almost instantly. They can travel right across the top. That is pretty nifty. The plucking noise has so much bass to it now. It's also impressive to like freeze an entire body of water like this. It looks really nice. Do I need exactly one more? Dang. This is a Russian nesting doll, right? Or part of it. Oh, it doesn't melt right away. Fascinating. But I can, as long as the Pikmin are on. Oh no! Oh, he doesn't know how to swim yet? I just assumed they showed him swimming all the time. This is bad. Oh, she can't swim. You to calm the shore with your whistle. I didn't know. I got it. I got it, game. I understand. I know, everybody's drowning. Everybody's drowning. I should have asked first. I should have checked. I should have gotten written permission that everybody knows how to swim. Pikmin is drowning. Use your whistle to call them back to shore. Thank you, Colin. Okay, well, I mean, the ice Pikmin weren't freezing, right?
Mommy.
Look at Ochi. Even a brave pup like him gets scared sometimes. Don't push him. Oh, I'm sorry, Ochi. I didn't mean it. I'm so. Why did they? What does that mean? Even a brave pup like him gets scared sometimes. Is that basically like? Are they just telling me like, hey, you abused your dog? Be better. I'm sorry. One of the things they made sure to show in like all the gameplay stuff was him swimming with the Pikmin. It's just sort of assumed. Let's see something. Do a scientist acquire all gear from the lab? Learn all Ochi skills. Okay, so those won't happen for a while, I think. Oh wait, hold on. When you need to split into 2 teams, switch the search. Oh wait, what? Switch the search leadership to your rescue pup by using Y and down? Wait, so I can just play as Ochi? Is Ochi just like a second captain? I didn't know you could just play as Ochi. What? Oh, and then when I hop back on, weird.
Aw, man.
She can't climb the wall.
What the hell?
There was only sadness ahead of us. Look how shiny the bulbs are. You can see your face. And then it gives me a notification. It doesn't just play the jingle as something got finished. It actually like... Oh, he like blows through his nose. Except he doesn't have a nose. Oh, so we can't split workout. That's actually great. Oh dang, wait, if I upgrade Ochi's attack... Well, I mean, Ochi's just a captain that has like abilities and stuff. And like you can like upgrade his attack and stuff. Well, I guess you could do that in the second game. But... That's great. Oh, these are all gonna be like Russian nesting dolls? 800 sparklium, jeez. So this is just an entire cave designed around teaching you that you can abandon your dog. That seems kind of messed up. Wait a minute, no, it's not just one floor. Oh. So they don't tell you how many floors it is. Okay, good. I'm glad. Okay, it's just... Okay, I don't know. This feels pretty freaking cool so far. This just like whole thing feels pretty great. Oh, does it prioritize leaf Pikmin? When you're throwing nectar? Seems like it does, that's cool. Oh, interesting. It doesn't give you the entering the hole jingle when you go into another floor. Spooky. It adds to the tension. Oh, okay.
Kido?
Big caster nearby. It kind of felt like it was gonna be a boss. I just saw a big room with nothing in it. That's really nice that it prioritized throwing non-flower Pikmin. What is that thing? Dead. Full dead. Ooh, what was that music that was like about to start playing? But I killed that guy so quickly. Now there were other difficulty options I noticed. Look at that red nectar. I wonder. Delsa, did you just drink that liquid off the floor? Delsa, we gotta talk about. You gotta not do stuff like that. We are on an alien planet. Ultra spicy compounds. Nice. Side effects still unknown. I mean, I believe this is that ultra spicy nectar that was mentioned in the voyage log. Keep that sample sealed up in a bottle so it won't spill in the bag. There's a decent amount of ultra spicy essence there, which should be useful. Okay, so in fact, it's weird. They explain and over-explain certain things, right? But then other things they kind of leave vague. Like the switching between well, I mean, the charging was just I needed an upgrade for that, which is interesting. But that's actually fine. But like the being able to switch, like you play as Ochi independently, when all they were telling us before that was like, oh yeah, you can issue Ochi commands and stuff. What's that, that like rubber ball game where you have to like cup and ball? Can I like knock this guy down? I can, oh god. Gosh, the Pikmin are so fast. Wait, then how fast are white Pikmin gonna be? Unless they don't have the speed boost. Schnoz. Oh, Schnoz looks weird too. Oh, another different planet. Sigare? An acclaimed treasure appraiser who's traveled extensively. His unique techniques were used to develop a leading appraisal AI. Oh, is he gonna be the one I get to examine my treasure up close with? In like a treasure vault? Oh crud! All the complaints I had, they're throwing them back in my face. What is this? How did he get here? Oh, how did he get here? Oh, this is a different guy? The ID shows that he's a treasure appraiser? What's he doing on this planet? I wonder. You remember the voyage log that arrived with Captain Olimar's S.O.S signal? Perhaps there were others who picked up his signal, saw the log, and decided to come all this way in search of treasure. Oh, yeah, wait, that's what I mentioned earlier, that, like, it took us so long to get here to find him, as opposed to the rookie coming to find the crew, because the rookie got the message directly, but Olimar's message was just being sent out into the ether in hopes that anybody would come and save him. Oh, crud. So there's just going to be tons of different people crash landing on this place? Perhaps there were others who picked up his signal, saw the log, decided to come all this way in search of treasure.
아버지.
Maybe they ended up like Captain Alamo too, shipwrecked and stranded. That's my hunch anyways. I'd like to think this praiser is the only one, but should keep an eye out for more civilian castaways and be ready to rescue them too. Chances are they're in danger. I'm officially adding this to a mission list. Got it, you two? But that wasn't even part of the crew. That's a good twist. That's cool though. That's like a really fun twist right there. Is that like, oh, anybody could have gotten that signal. Civilian castaways on the planet, rescue any that come across. Okay. That's also interesting because it's like, yeah, who the heck else could I get? You could get anybody. Get all kinds of freaking weirdos. What was that enemy I fought too? I need a guy who can I can examine enemies with. Oh yeah, 100%. Nice. Schnoz, treasure appraiser. Oh, we got a pup. Empty vase, mama doll head, and empty vase. Aspiration ritual bowl. That's funny. One moment. Helping somebody out. Nice, we've got even more Pikmin. Okay, well that means that the game just opened up even more. Nice.
Pikmin.
Well, they literally just took a bunch of the Pikmin 2 OST, didn't they? That's funny. What's the problem? Oh, I see the Pikmin won't follow you onto the surface? Oh, because I can only have so many.
Come on.
Yeah, there are limits to how many and what types of Pikmin you can have out of the surface at any one time. Don't worry about the rest when you choose which Pikmin to take.
Whoa.
Any remaining Pikmin will go back to the onion. Okay, good. I was about to say, I'm like, but that was like more ice Pikmin. Good. 50-50, that sounds good. Is there a way? Can I charge and knock this ball over? Oh, I can. Oh, I thought I was just gonna have to wait for like yellow Pikmin or something. Well, okay, that's nifty. Doesn't seem like any of the day has passed? Question mark? How many ice Pikmin do I have now? Oh, I have enough. I have, yeah. Well, hold on, but if I freeze all this... No. Oh, no, I don't have enough to freeze this anyways, because you need 30. I can only have 25. No, I can have 30. But then I won't have any Pikmin to actually do anything else with. Like, make that wall or anything. So, in fact, that would not be good. Yeah, I don't know. This screen for taking out Pikmin just doesn't really... doesn't do it for me. I don't know. What's that sound? Oh, an electric fence. Well, these things are even more... These things are more intense than they've ever been. Holy crap. What's going on up here? Oh, when they drop the materials, they like full stop everything they're doing. Oh, all but one? Brutal. Oh, thank goodness I killed that guy earlier. Actually, didn't I kill this guy yesterday? Do the enemy corpses not vanish now? That'd be sick. That would actually be really, really cool if the enemy corpse, because like that was always a problem I found. I would like do a bunch of stuff in a level. I'd have to clear out a bunch of enemies and then I could never do anything with them in time. Nice. So clearly this is a cave, but we should make a shortcut. Okay. Dig, Oshi, dig. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, I didn't throw enough? I keep throwing not enough. I need to just spam until it stops tossing anymore. What's this one? Oh, the crackling cauldron. Oh my gosh, I was feeling hotter than usual in my spacesuit when I looked down. The ground was on fire. I panicked, but my red Pikmin just gave me a sidelong glance. Totally unfazed, as if the fire licked them. They're clearly capable of more than just skillful attacks. Crackling cauldron. Okay, that's supposed to be like the full hint? Oh, is that yellow Pikmin over there? Oh? Wild Pikmin question mark. It's weird they don't give you a rundown of like what types you might need. I should probably take more reds than anything else, I'm thinking. Should I even take blues? I mean, or ice Pikmin? They call them light blue Pikmin, or what the heck? Yeah, we won't do that yet. Hold on, yeah, hold on, can I issue a go here on both my guys now? On Ochi and my main character? Doesn't seem like it. Seems like you can do it with Ochi. Or you can give him a go to base and collect Pikmin specifically, I guess. Hold on, so if we find, so we have Ice Pikmin now. If we find the yellow Pikmin down there, but not a yellow onion, obviously, then will the yellow Pikmin, when they take it back to this one, will it only make red Pikmin? That's an interesting idea, being able to find wild Pikmin. Being able to find wild Pikmin that do of different colors for onions that you don't have yet. Then you're kind of like stuck with like how you have to do your best with whatever you have. I feel like Ice Pikmin are gonna be really bad for this place. I'm gonna give them all back. This place literally depicted the ground being on fire. So sure. Oh, suggested. Oh, no, it gives you suggested. It doesn't suggest Ice Pikmin. It suggests red Pikmin. And one that we don't have. Presumably the one that we're gonna get in here. Okay, good. It does give you that. Anytime I have any qualms with this game so far, it immediately proves me wrong. So, which is good, honestly. It's actually crazy though, because any qualms I've had so far have been like major nitpicks. Like not full, like not completely reasonable problems, which I think is funny. Okay, yeah. So it seems like they made caves these like more. They're like handmade, they're handcrafted. They're not like, they don't seem to be procedurally generated. But they made them more bite-sized, at least as of right now. I'm sure they'll get more extensive later. And I'm sure like some of the last ones in the game will be real intense. We got the flying. What are those guys? The Dooichi bugs? Oh, here we go. A little zappy. Oh, I like the electric effects. They look nice. It's a new type of Pikmin. I should check to see if Captain Allmouth's log says anything about them. Decided to call the yellow-colored Pikmin with large ear-like appendages Yellow Pikmin. I like the name a lot more than Ear Pikmin. They're resistant to electricity and they fly high when thrown. Plus, they're good at digging. Oh, they kept that from 3. They made them good at digging. Even though there were white Pikmin in the game, and those ones are like the ones that are like supposed to be good at digging. Well, those ones could dig things that were buried underground. They could see things that were underground. So maybe they still have that. That's interesting. Okay.
Whoa.
Resistant to electricity. How unusual. What in the world are they made of? Sounds like a potentially useful quality, though. Just be careful. I like how off-put everybody is by these things. It's like, as a player, if you're a fan of the series, at this point, you're just like, you'll buy into anything. Olimar at this point buys into anything that the Pikmin do, but any new people that like this new group of people, actually all the characters from 3 also were pretty chill with the Pikmin. All of these guys Like Charlie was super down with the Pikmin from square one and like immediately like, yo, my comrades, let's go save the day. This new group of characters are continually super off-put by the Pikmin. Just be careful how you deploy them. There aren't that many. That's a good point, yeah. We do not have many of those guys.
Ponyanong.
What even is this thing? Alright. Nice. It's kind of nice to be able to contribute a little bit to combat. Dang, the Pikmin's auto-pathing is so wild. Oh yeah, it stops. Like you can keep mashing A, but it stops you immediately from over spamming more Pikmin than you need. That's actually really useful. It's a small thing, but it's a nice thing. What is this thing? Wipe? It's like a cleaner for something? I don't know how my Pikmin keep becoming buds. Oh, you know what? We haven't lost any Pikmin yet, which is more concerning than anything. I don't know. Like what's a meltdown in this kind of game in Pikmin 4 gonna look like? Like, does electricity insta-kill other Pikmin? It's like I want to know, but I also don't want to find out. This is gonna get so tough to like decide what Pikmin to have with you when we have all the other colors, because there's so many different Pikmin types now. Like they put every single one in the game and then still added new ones. I think they put I think I heard they put a limit. You can only have like 3 out at once. That's still like. That makes it hard though to decide like, okay, which ones am I gonna have out with me then at any given moment. The crackling cauldron. Okay, so the next floor is going to be the one that's like on fire then, right? It's possible, while exploring caves, it's possible to have more than 3 types of Pikmin. Interesting. So you can have more than you can on the surface, and you can have more than 3 types. But on the surface, you can only have 3 at a time. Does that mean you can have a little bit of each type in a cave? Must be castaway nearby. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Multitasking. Let's go check out this place. It's like a nightmare. Is that thing in the middle something? Maybe just a treasure? Oh, just want to straight to it? Okay, that's a treasure. Good, 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 good. Oh, you can't pluck anybody. Sniff out yellow Pikmin, sniff out ice Pikmin, interesting. Sniff out raw materials, onions, treasures, castaways. Okay, right, because I didn't upgrade him to be able to do that. Okay, that'll come later. I think, was my guy doing stretches with the Pikmin? Oh yeah, let's go, because there were yellow Pikmin. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's like it's like a brick structure down here. I feel like that's different than the other two.
Well, hey!
Checking ID info now. I hope it's one of our rescue officers this time. Kingsley, Uji. Took his obsession with flowers to a new level when he traveled alone to this remote planet simply to see its unusual blossoms.
Come on.
These, I wonder if well, there must have been, right? Because like they made a character creator, which means that allowed them to just make like randomly generated people. Nope, this is another civilian castaway, a florist out here on his own. But why? Well, that's just ill-advised. It's up to you to rescue any castaways you find. Yes, ma'am. What is that thing? Hello? You're new. I wish I had oh. Oh. Okay, I understand. Oh no, you can damage him on either side. Oh. Okay, duly noted. I'm glad I whistled them back. That, when you lower his health, if he's flipped on his side, he still has to fall down. Oh, dang. You did it. Really great job, Ochi and Dulsa. Was that like a beat? Some sort of like root? Rutabaga? With all the energy you've collected, we can continue our restoration of the SS Shepherd's radar. Yeah, what is that? What is that thing? Like a yam? This isn't interesting. It's like a slug stuck in a rock. It just flips around. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Are those little, like, gummy candy that look like food? I used to love those things. What a thing to pull. Oh, hold on, hold on. Oh, she can carry that by himself. Nice. That all worked out. And this is some sort of cookies. They were Kilo cookies that kind of looked like that, but they had chocolate on them. I need to remember that Ochi counts as 3 Pikmin. I'm not just like helpless if I don't have the exact amount I need. Oh, this is a squad. This is more like what I'm used to. It is interesting working with lower numbers but having so much utility in Ochi. So far I think it feels pretty good. I don't feel like he's a replacement. I mean, the dude literally can't even swim right now. I thought it was like, oh yeah, from square one, you have Ochi and he lets your Pikmin swim across water, which makes water like not as much of an obstacle as it should be. I really wish I had gotten a better look at the dude in the last, that was on the last floor of the last cave we did today. The previous cave we did today. Yeah, look how... Wow, they really improved the, like, swarming AI on the Pikmin. The way they, like, move in and out of each other and expand and stuff, it's crazy. Well, and what's nice, I mean, I guess you don't need to swarm them, because with Ochi, they all stick to him. Which is really all the commanding of them that you would want to be able to do. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait, what's over there? Hold on. Oh, it's more Pikmin. That would have been terrible to lose. There's even different sound on the brick. That's great. It's crazy. There's different... Walking on the dirt makes a different sound than the grass, which makes a different sound than the brick, which makes a different sound than the rock. What about the asphalt? It does. It's like a more high-pitched walking sound. That's crazy. Okay, guess that's it? I don't see anything. Cool. That's satisfying. Okay, so far the caves are good. I like the caves. We haven't gotten any caves like traditional ones that are a little bit longer and mainly have boss fights at the end. We haven't gotten any boss fights yet. Kingsley of Forest. My pup drive. Okay, what do we have? Illumination goo. Deception snack. That's one of the. Is it like another gummy thing? The dusty bed. Is it like for a chalkboard? Daughter of the Earth. Cookie of nibbled circles. The SS chocolate. Creatures. Oh right, that's just enemies. Yeah, that's gonna be another thing where it's like, in small amounts, individually, creatures aren't gonna give us a lot of sparklium, but by the end of the game, we're gonna at least have like a couple hundred, if not like a couple thousand from creatures, probably. This game's good. This game's like satisfying to play. There's like a flow with it that's like really nice. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put you guys away. I'm gonna get more of you out. Oh, on Oshi you can still have him attack and bite and stuff. Now I wonder, are we going to be prevented? No, we're for sure going to be prevented because we can't even have... Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. We need to go here. We have yellow Pikmin now. We can, like, access more things. I almost forgot. Well, actually, maybe everything in this area will be able to be accomplished by the end of it. Maybe we won't need Pikmin that we don't have yet? Oh wait, can I knock this down? I need to remember that I can, yeah. Interesting. I keep forgetting that charge knocks things down. I'm so used to my brain's still on like, oh, if it's in a high place, then you need yellow Pikmin. But you can't actually aim that high in this game, I've noticed. Take out 10 more Pikmin, this should speed up our search. Very nice. I mean, then we're already up to 40 though. So like, there aren't gonna be many onion upgrades, so that's not gonna be like a problem pretty soon, huh? Ooh, big whistle, big gong noise, jeez. Well, so that means we can get up there. Okay, hold on, so if we look... That means we can get... Oh, there's a treasure over here. Some sort of enemy up there. I just didn't go back there? Weird. Who, what, is that a yellow Pikmin? Why is he over there? I mean, there's still so much left. I'm wondering if we can actually do all this stuff without needing more Pikmin first. Because now we have enough ice Pikmin to freeze this, and we can take more Pikmin out, which means we can work on this while this is frozen. Questions. Is that guy moving? That guy's not moving. What? What's going on? What? How'd he get stuck over here? Oh, don't lounge. He's lounging. Knock that off. No, there's clearly still... Oh, wait, no, I can go around this. That's the idea, I think. There's a hole. The bench. Is the bench the final boss, though? Cool. Oh, well, this thing. Right. That's another free treasure. Oh, what's this thing? Some sort of ball? Hmm. I feel like it's got kind of more like a Star Trek feel right now. Making contact with other beings on an alien planet, running at other space travelers and stuff. I don't know, something about it. It's kind of cool. Now we can unlock a new area then? Yeah, how does this work? Gonna restore the radar expand. Yeah. We'll expand our range and help us pick up distant SOS signals. Let's give it a spin. I feel like you could get so much done in a day too in this game. Almost done.
Oh wow!
Detected multiple SOS signals. This is closer to finding our missing officers and Captain Alma. Make a record of that area right away, Colin. Right, we got Shanaz and Kingsley, whoever the heck these people are. Looks like Kingsley's just a person, but Shanaz is, something else? Oh, temporal mechanism. Double Dragonite scope. Surely you guys have binoculars. Like, surely. Orb of Destruction? Marufuku, official ball. I wonder if that's an actual brand? I know there's a pretty big baseball scene in Japan. Went from 13% to 40% progress complete. We have over 100 red Pikmin, nice. We can't make, oh look, it even marks. We have red Pikmin, but we specifically have a red onion, and it doesn't have an onion marking it for yellow or ice. Which means we can only do as much with yellow and ice as we have Pikmin. That's interesting. That's really interesting, because that means we could potentially lose all of both of those, and then only have red Pikmin to progress with until we get an onion to make the other ones. Fascinating. Rescue journal updated. Still shocked that Captain Alma isn't the only castaway on this planet. Well, Alma's SOS signal was transmitted across the entirety of outer space, so it's not completely unexpected that the message would capture the attention of adventure seekers, draw them here. If I understand correctly, I'm pretty sure you can send messages that just like go endlessly through space, right? Or that the deterioration of them is like League of Legends, like they'll reach light years and light years away before you. I could be wrong about that. Maybe I'm thinking of something fictional I watched or read. It's not completely unexpected that the message would capture the attention of adventure seekers to draw them here.
Okay.
As a rescue corps, now it's our duty to rescue every last one of them, while also needing to rescue the rest of us. I like this setup. I think it's cool. The fact that like now like who knows how many other people have come to this planet, and of course it seems like all of them have crash landed too, specifically. It seems like which again begs the question, when people enter the planet's atmosphere, why do they crash? It's very weird. It's very odd that happens so consistently. I love the enthusiasm. Of course, the more rescues we make, the more crowded the rescue command post will get. Colin, I need to further develop and expand the rescue command post. Copy that, Captain. My list of job duties just keeps getting longer and longer. I feel bad for Colin. Poor guy. Also, civilian castaways. Oh, Olimar, what have you done in your quest? Well, he was just trying to put his ship back together. It still could be. It could still take place after Pikmin 3, but I mean, they called it Pikmin 4, right? It's not like, it's not like a Zelda game where it's a Zelda title. It's like The Legend of Zelda, brand new title, no new world. Same with Mario. They can be really loosey-goosey with like, oh, do any of these take place after the other? Are any of these connected at all? Does that even matter? But with Pikmin, it's specifically 1, 2, 3, and 4. This is a numbered sequel. Well, but I mean, look at Final Fantasy. None of those are like connected, and those go all the way from 1 to 16. So, I don't know. We're still early. You used a pen. Didn't mean to. So then I guess I don't need to tell you that it's easy as selecting a mission and pressing A to pin it in one thing. I commend your instincts. Pinning a mission is a great way to keep track of your objectives and progress. Gotcha. Well, thanks. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna build up a little hub area here. Oh, it's gonna be like the one thing that I actually really enjoyed in Kirby and the Forgotten Land was collecting all the water. I didn't like collecting them in the levels. The gameplay for that was usually really, really dull and mind-numbing and awful. But I really enjoyed getting back to the main town in Kirby and the Forgotten Land and seeing all the water leaves you collected, like they built like a town where they went to shops and mini games and stuff, and that was fun. Actually, collecting them was like pretty bad. I don't know why side missions and side quests in games are just like not good. Makes you wonder why they put those in there, honestly. Hi there, name's Kings. I run a flower shop back at home. I actually came to this planet to find rare flowers, and the things took a turn.
No.
1 second I'm gazing at a glorious bud. Next thing I know, I'm stranded. So yeah, I've had enough adventure for the time being. I don't think I'll be doing much more exploring around here. Sorry, Kingsley. Got more to say?
So far.
It's been intense, but I can't give up completely. I still want to leave this planet more flowery than it was when I got here. That's where you come in. You gotta help me bloom a whole lot of Pikmin flowers. Let's fill this whole world with blossoms. What's in it for you? Well, do this for me and I'll give you my glorious stone collection. What do you say, right deal? Bloom a bunch of Pikmin flowers. 300. That's easy. Oh, okay, so are the castaways we find just gonna be like... I'm gonna eat you. Oh no, I can't. Like at the moment I remembered that my dog could bite, I immediately try to bite somebody. Kind of brutal. I mean, oh, she's got like teeth, like mean looking teeth. It's kind of horrifying. This is pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Character looks straight out of like Charlie Brown or something.
Tingray.
You so much for rescuing me the other day. I confess, I'm really quite flustered. Yeah, so I guess we're gonna get like side missions from the castaways we get. It looks like they're gonna be like pretty passive things that you'd be doing anyways, which is fine. I actually think those kinds of side quests or side missions or just side objectives are like, you know, like tasks that are just gonna happen as you play the game, but depending on how you play or how much you play, like you'll accomplish them over time or not. I think those are fine. Like I'm not gonna go out of my way to bloom 100 Pikmin flowers. That's obvious. That's just gonna happen while I'm playing. It's more of a way to just track like things that you've been doing, which I think is kind of cool. Thank you so much for rescuing me the other day. I confess, I'm really quite flustered. I only came here because I heard there were rare treasures to be found. Getting stuck here was not on my agenda. Oh, my apologies. I'm Schnoz. Schnoz? Schnoz. Schnooze. You snooze, you lose. I'm a noted appraiser of treasures. I often compile my findings in a little log for posterity's sake. Oh, you're interested in treasure, are you? I'd love for you to take a gander at my pride and joy, my treasure catalog. Alas, I lost all my data while I was, well, lost myself. If you don't mind, would you allow me to praise any treasures you happen to collect? If you do, I shall compile the treasure data into a neatly edited treasure catalog. Of course, I'll offer you a reward for doing me this favor. All I require is that you keep me posted when you find something. Yes. Oh, and then he's gonna track our treasures. Okay. Can we... Yes. Perfect. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, I'm like, is this the only way we can look at it? No, we can't examine everything. Dang, the freaking... The texture of on everything this time around is crazy. Look back at Pikmin 2 and then ask me if you ever thought we'd get here. This is pretty good. And then we get notes too? Oh, it's just him listed at the bottom, and that makes me think that other people are going to be able to make like notes on them. The treasure takes a sophisticated palate to appreciate. First, a salty sweet sauce is put on top of some kind of white food stuff. It's then fried and topped with a thin black layer of paper. It sounds awful, but it tastes wonderful. Surprising in the best way. Yeah, this is great. Turn off the... Oh, yeah. You can just examine it, like, fully on its own. Wow, they put work into this game. Because I know there's a Piclopedia in the game. And I know that it's, like, even more expansive than Pikmin 2. Which is wild. Oh, and then you can reset? Right. What do you have to say about this thing? What is this thing? Oh no, this isn't one of the gummy things. This is a it starts with an M. Not matcha. Is it matcha? I think it's matcha. Adorable ship's yummy smell that lured me in. It was this adorable ship's yummy smell? Then suddenly, I was taking a bite. Lo and behold, I found the ship to be edible. In fact, it's chocolate flavored. I'm still not quite sure what to make of this discovery. All I know is, it's a delicious one. This is great. They put so much. You can examine it in the environment, in world. You can examine it on its own. Being able to turn the display off is cool. Oh yeah, it is a chalkboard eraser. If it's a good night's sleep you're seeking, this bed can help. Not only is it quite spacious and comfortable, but if you flip it over, it will coat you in a fine cloud of dust that is said to encourage sweet dreams. But bring a lint roller for when you're done sleeping. That's terrible. You should absolutely not use this for that. Like how they say 18 out of question mark, but it's like, I could count these. I'm not going to, but I could. Doesn't seem like that many, but maybe this isn't everything there is? Maybe this is just the categories of things that we found so far? That's possible, actually. Actually, that might be exactly what's up. Oh, this one just has like a different environment and everything. This is a good looking Game Boy SP render, honestly. I mean, that's the thing about games like this, right? They just sort of like, it's like you're back in art college and then you're just like told to like, yeah, make a thing, make a model something and then render it. Oh, some of them have actions? Oh, this is a game changer. What? Notice how resplendent the blue of the slab is. It's called cobalt blue. That's funny. The pigment is extracted from an ore renowned for honing one's intuition, intelligence, and reflexes. Yes, the more I gaze upon it, the more advanced I feel I myself become. Alright, Nintendo, you were feeling yourselves on this one. Chill out. Wait, do any of the other ones have actions? Oh, this one might. Oh, really? Doesn't? I figured it would be like a bell. Like you'd be able to chime it or something. That's cool though. Oh yeah, we can actually examine like inside of stuff now too. This is great. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my time in here. This is great though. I had a feeling this is what he was gonna be like. He was gonna allow you to do. So they don't let you examine stuff when you first find it, but they let you look at it after, in depth and with notes, which is great. Dewdrop. So we're gonna like make a little community here. This is cool. I like this. This has the potential to be like really, really cool. Peruse the treasure catalog. I will.
Alright.
Okay, got 2 points. Oh, he got big, so he can dig now, right? Do I want him to be able to carry more, or do I want him to be able to chomp harder? I kind of want him to be able to chomp harder. That way I can like really get in there with my Pikmin. Thank you for the scummy bone. I cannot get over Colin standing like that as a default pose. Gosh dang it, it's so funny. Somebody put him in a Supreme jacket. I have no doubt that the game was created pivotal. Yeah. Pick carrots. Toss one of these crunchies to a creature, watch its bitter flavor, paralyze them from head to toe or tail. Plenty of pick carrots in the pantry, but some are duds and way too bitter to be considered edible. But yes, anyways, But the more you feed to the creatures, the longer they'll stay out of your way. Really? Oh, like stunned. Perfect for stopping and baiting wow. Wait, so we have a whole item system too of like... We could really like... Fights aren't just us throwing Pikmin out and like waiting for them to sort of clear the way for us. This bomb explodes. Saps away. We can throw bombs now? This is just a bomb. We can throw them now? This is revolutionary. This is a game changer. I'm not even playing. This isn't even Pikmin anymore. This is war now. This is like a war sim now. Saps away all warmth from its surroundings. It can freeze creatures in water.
Hi.
Holy crud. Okay, what are these things? It's imperative to explore your surroundings from every vantage point. Use this drone to scout the area. We just get a drone? Man, what? Okay. And a treasure gauge. This is cool. This is all very good. I'll buy everything. Dang, okay. I'll buy one more. Oh right, but okay, there's a limit to how many of each we can carry. Good. That's good. Because that would be way too much otherwise. That is a confusing way to display. I wish it would just show me how many I had. Like how many I have on the left and how many I can have in total on the right, instead of reducing the number on the right as my total. But I get it. Regardless, I understand. One more of these. Okay, good. We still have 74 too. Does that carrot look like a Pikmin to you? You know, it do. It do kind of look like a Pikmin. Aw, man. Okay, I think I want to do at least maybe one more day. I should take a break though. Yeah, it's been a minute. So I'm going to be right back in like 10-15 minute break. See you. time to sit my dump truck ass down in this chair and do God's work by playing Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4, Christian game. You heard it here first. Got a head Pib. Got a can of Mr. Pibb. I've heard that this is just Dr. Pepper. Like discount Dr. Pepper, but I don't know. I feel like it tastes different. Might have just like conditioned myself to think that. But whatever. I'll take it. Signals that may be coming from other castaways in the most recently discovered area. Could be stranded rescue officer out there, counting on you to rescue them. Preferably soon. Chill out, Colin. Okay, don't give me that sass. Sherry, would you like to explore? So where? Oh. Oh, okay, we kind of get a map. I kind of wish it was bigger. Looks really crusty in that image, but so it's a little bit more off that way. Not that far from where we are. So maybe we're not even, cause okay, so in Pikmin 1 and 2, you have like there's like a chunk of land that you can see that you're like looking above with like a couple different forests, right? That like transition into a couple different like biomes and forests, but it's all on one chunk of land. And then in Pikmin 3, you're actually going across different continents. Seems like in this game, it went directly back, like it even stripped that down even more. We're in like one backyard still. We're just gonna go to a different part of it. Sunspeckled Terrace? Blossoming Arcadia. I kind of want to go back to the terrace though. Like, looks like this one's gonna be over by some cherry blossoms, and it's like that's cool and great, and I want to check that out. Okay, so then one area is just gonna be the house that we can see from the map right now. The house that Almar was in. Crazy. I kind of want to see what we can get done here still. We might just hit a wall pretty quick as far as like what we can do, but we'll see. Gotta open up my gamer fuel before we set down. Oh, it immediately bit back. Oh, it burns. As all good things should. If you don't feel like you're drinking jet fuel, then are you even doing it right? Oh, now we need 4,000? Jeepers. Well, that's actually only 500 more than what we needed before. No, that's not true. We actually got a bunch more from the cave we did. I lied. I'm a filthy liar. That's what I do. Ah, okay. Let's do it. Need to use the I feel like this game is for sure has like a bit of the same problem that like Tears of the Kingdom has, where it's just like it's controls overload on this controller, just like too many options and alternate options and things to do. Preparing a red seed. Yeah, this rolls for spicy spray for sure. Whoa. Oh wait, that's an onion. That's specifically a blue onion. Oh, it's so good that we came back here first. Wait, so hold on. So we have ice Pikmin and we have yellow Pikmin, but we're gonna get... Oh, that's... So when we get across, that's a way to get back to shore. I understand. Crumble the wall. It's kind of like enemies drop like a currency now with the materials. It's kind of cool. A red pellet. We need 20. Oh, 20 to carry it back. Look at that, another onion. This one's a different color from the first one we found. Will it also move on its own after we transport it? Okay, hold on. No, no. I said no. Stop it. You guys dig that up, that'll be fine. Oh, I was about to start spraying those guys. Or calling those guys, spraying them. Calling them over. Ochi would die. Stay, Ochi. Oh, his tail glows like the Pikmin. That's actually good. Come on, gang. Climb, climb, you fools. Alright. So if I throw... Wait a minute. Holy crap. Can I walk through here? Can I push them from behind? It looks like I can. Wait, that can't be intended, right? They're gonna take the wind gust, right? Something's blocking the Pikmin. Find a way to clear the path. They will not take the wind gust. This is a dilemma. Your boy doesn't have enough, can't have enough Pikmin out for this. It seems like. Oh. My dude, my guy. Come here, I need to throw you out. Well, Ochi can be, Well, Ochi can't get up though. That's like the thing, right? Okay, good. So I can't, I just can't do that then. Oh wait, oh you guys will do it for the berries? But you won't do it for anything else? Well, that's a darn shame, gang. That's a darn shame. What I could probably do, I'm thinking, if I... No. Well, these guys float on the water. I wonder if they, alone, maybe they can carry it over the water? I mean, otherwise, no harm, no foul. I'll just need to... Ah. Gosh dang it. They got... I got stuck because of where it is. It's Pikmin 3 all over again. They improved the AI so much, but not enough. No, don't. Alright. Okay. Alright. Listen. You listen here. Game. We're not doing this. It's like halfway through the day. Oh no. You know, that's fine. It's a new game. Let's do Pikmin game. I'm getting my bearings. It doesn't seem like we don't have a time limit of any sort, it seems like.
No.
No, they don't know what to do. They for sure don't know what to do. Okay, so Ice Pikmin cannot do it. Duly noted. Okay, well now I know I want to get over here. Because we got revelations waiting for us over there. Can I mean, I could probably walk over there, right? Don't know. Ooh, very quick, very snappy.
One no.
Did we organize my squad? No. Thanks for letting me know, but I'm good. The heck? Yeah, I saw this. I clicked on somebody's stream just to see what they were doing in Pikmin really quick because I get morbidly curious, and I saw that, which they didn't show in the trailer. It's like the same type of deal. Oh, Dwidgibug. I mean, Flint Beetle. Not Dwidgibug. The Dwidgibug's the guys with the bombs in the mouths. Okay, so those guys are back. That's fun. Oh, the Spectralids land on the guys. That's nice. That's really fun. Eviscerated. Get destroyed. Move base. Meandering smoke. Yeah, don't say. Holy crap, that's pumpkin. Can we carry that whole thing? Big treasure. I hope we get some big corpses too. That sounds really messed up, but it is just what it means exactly what it sounds like. I just hope there are giant corpses we have to carry. Oh, yellow onion. Sweet. Okay, I'm super glad we stuck around in this area.
Pass.
Yellow onion this time? Sure, I can count on you to carry it back to the base. Wait, so then the blue one... What are these? Oh. Oh, the buttons! I like the shine effect that's on them. It's very nice. Also like the reflection in the water, and just like the color of the water too. It looks very much like a, it's got that real like pond water quality. Very distant spring. Weird. That was cool how it like turned yellow and then turned back to red for a moment. Sucked up the other onion? That was unexpected. You don't think that's gonna be a problem, do you? Unbelievable. The onions fused and now there's just one with two colors? Wait, do you think it will be able to propagate Pikmin to both types now? 100%. Got another landing area too, which is cool. We did get some treasures. Okay, so we got an onion and some treasures. This day was not useless. Right up here. Yeah. Wait, there's another treasure over here? Oh. Didn't even notice. The food guy is not helping. The game may be saying that he's helping, but oh no, the actual third person was him. Do I need to find? Oh. Do I need to go to that one first? Well, I need. Well, I can take ice Pikmin across that, but I don't know if I can get up on top of it though, is the thing, right? Heck yeah, gang. Alright, gang, all hands on deck. Things are about to get weird. We could even maybe jump across that. The Pikmin, oh, the Pikmin would be able to come across though. But I mean, okay, hold on. So like, if we like, look at the dude. He's got the cream-colored spacesuit with the red gloves. It's freaking Olimar, man. Look at the nose. Look at the eyes. It's freaking Olimar, dude. Come on. And look, it's the dog that he was with at the beginning of the game. But now what I want to know, what I want to understand, the pink guy over there. I mean, clearly that would make sense if a bunch of castaways are landing on this place, right? I mean, that all checks out. Because what that means is that a bunch of people are landing here, and not everybody. Everybody making it would be, like, kind of crazy, right? Like, the chances of everybody making it would be pretty slim. I mean, this world is pretty grim for people. It's pretty unforgiving. Which means, like, yeah, surely a lot of people would end up like this. I see something with someone? Who is that next to them? Doesn't look like any of our rescue officers. That's for sure Olimar. Guys, look at the spacesuit. Look at the footage you got. No, they didn't get footage. They don't know what Olimar looks like, huh? Hey, what's going on here? What are they planning to do with the castaway? We need to rescue them and quick. Yeah, and then this is disturbing, right? Trial run. Rescue the kidnapped castaway. Your Pikmin cannot join you. Unfinished tasks on the surface will be called off. Oh, your Pikmin cannot join you. Interesting. So this is basically like a bingo battle kind of deal, just like, but like as a level, which is cool. Like as a cave, which is actually really cool. I like that a lot. It looks like they took the toy block table levels of Pikmin 2 caves, and they like really expanded on it. Now it really looks like a playset or a playpen. I mean, this is freaking weird, but let's do it. Yo, how disturbing is it that it's like, okay, if that really is Olimar, which why wouldn't it be? Huh? What's going on here? The Pikmin aren't following for some reason? Guess you two are on your own. Good luck, Dulsa. You too, Ochi. Yeah, I don't know why the Pikmin don't want to go with us. Ooh, the sound was different. Dandori level 1. Dandori battle tips. Gathering Pikmin is crucial. That makes sense. The more you have, the more things you can transport. Right, that makes sense.
Amaru?
What is this place? Guess we can figure that out later. For now, let's focus on finding the castaway. Oh, that's freaking bad. I see them over there. Oh! Oh, we just saw it in real time. Would it be like... Because, like, clearly you would have some... I think this person has some of their senses left, right? Maybe after you become a Pikmin, you have the urge to do the same thing Pikmin always want to do, which is to just carry things over to the ship to make more of themselves. Like, the Pikmin's only purpose is to perpetuate their own existence by, like, fighting, dying, and then being born again in the corpses of their enemies. So, I mean, like, maybe this is all just... Maybe once you become a Pikmin, that's all you want? That's, like, all you care about in your mind anymore? It's really disturbing turn to take, to make, like, Olimar, he's, like, hunting down castaways to make more of himself. Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow the leaves, they will thrive. Is Olimar making like a cult? Is he gonna like? Is this gonna like start a cult now? What a way to take the series if that's true. Because his S.O.S goes out, which makes a bunch of random Joes flood over to the planet, and now he's just gonna make more Pikmin people. Oh gosh. Oh, it's so weird. Don't give me the question marks. If that's not Olimar, I would lose my mind. You skin having one. Ugh. Do you believe you do not need the leaves? I will test your abilities to see if this is true. We never have an antagonist. This is actually genuinely, like, strange and interesting direction to take it. Like, we don't have... And also back to that Dandori thing of, like, using your time well. He'd call this a skin having one? Is this gonna turn into, like, he's, like, him and other people like him are like, the people of this place? Or, like, the people of the planet, and then we're coming in as, like, outsiders? It already kind of had that vibe in the other games with, like, Olimar versus the Pikmin. But now we have, like, an antagonist in someone who is of this planet now? Which is... Oh, man. This is a lot. A lot more, even more like Star Trek, honestly. I have provided the Pikmin you will need to support you in the challenges ahead. Listen closely. This is like... We're having, like, a respectable, like, fight here. Like, like, he made sure everything's on even grounds, even footing. Find objects, transport them back to your base within the time limit. To win, collect the highest total combined weight. If you wish to retrieve your castaway, prove that your Dandori battle abilities are superior to mine. Are we gonna be able to collect castaways that have already turned into Pikmin people, or have already, like, gone through that transformation? I mean, this guy obviously seems, like, sentient. He doesn't seem like he is, like, in a hive mind or anything. The Dandori battle begins. Oh my gosh, we got split screen? Weird. Do I need to? Is he doing that? Oh crap, I'll get mine. I'm doing this wrong, I'm messing up. Like kill his dog? It's kind of messy. Oh, all these Pikmin are like dead. Kill his freaking dog. Ow. Oh, Ochi's freaking dead. I'm getting screwed up too. Oh, Ochi's, okay, Ochi came back. Oh my god, I destroyed this guy. I mean, this is only level 1 though. Man, things do so much damage though. Okay, I need to get better at making sure I charge all the way. Some more things spawn too. I mean, I guess it gives me his view, because he's AI, he has my view, technically. Holy crap, okay. That was a lot. There was just a lot going on. You won by at least 60, oof. So I got a gold. Is it a platinum medal? The strength of your Dandori is magnificent. I will return this one to you. Okay, so he has honor. He has like an honor system. Okay. They just left? Who in space and time was that? Well, whoever they are, they weren't lying. Their Dandori talents are on full display. I don't know about that, but I let Ochi die. I'm just gonna be full stop. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Ochi died, but he came back. Now let's get this castaway out of here. Is the castaway gonna be okay when we bring him back? That was a lot. Those are probably going to get, the Dandori battles are probably going to get nuts later. He wasn't being aggressive towards us. I was being really aggressive towards him, like sniping his stuff. Huh? They really are growing leaves out of their head. They seem to be suffering from the same condition that leafy individual you just challenged. Transport them back to the SS Beagle right away. Looks good to me. I forgot that I can, I can charge Pikmin now, I totally forgot. I need yellow Pikmin. Oh. Oops. Right, just make sure. Yeah, you guys bring him back, because holy crud. Oh wait, I forgot I can make more yellow Pikmin now. I need to actually do that. Just can't get over the fact that they have leaves growing out of their head. Their face is all, well, bushy. Check the ID info. We can't even know who they were. Unable to read data. They should have a biometric authentication, but they're actually like the DNA's messed up. Like you can't even do like a DNA test. This is definitely an issue. How are we supposed to find out who this is? Oh, we got a mystery going again. We got drama. Again, it feels like a space serial. This feels like help them, OG, help them. Sweet. I don't have time to worry about getting the correct color pellets. Dang. We got that massive pumpkin though. Okay, we got way more done, considering how slow of a start it was trying to get that blue onion. All we need is more Pikmin. If we can get 10 more, like one more Pikmin upgrade, we'll be good. Then we'll be able to freeze that water and get that blue onion across. It's crazy, the red, yellow, and blue onions are all like in the same spot. Well, the red onions are technically in the opening area, but that's fine. Yeah, I can feel that those Dandori battle stuff is those are gonna get really, really gnarly later. Oh, everybody's waiting for us. That's nice. You rescued some freaking guy. They have leaves going out of their head. So odd. It's funny because it's like narratively it feels like a Star Trek adventure, but the characters feel like they have never been to outer space before. They're like, this is strange, this is weird, and I don't like it. There was poisonous oxygen in this planet's atmosphere. They shouldn't be able to survive without the helmet. Something very strange is going on here. Can he talk? Is he like okay? Alamo, what are you doing, man? What are you doing to people now? It's so weird. Mysterious carriage? Oh, it's kind of funny. Kind of like a reference to Cinderella, almost. Satellite shield. Perforated raft. Bump us up to 57. Okay. Alright.
Oh?
The castaway we rescued today. Were those leaves growing out of their head?
Aw.
I believe so. They don't just leafy, they're completely overgrown. There's no way to tell who they are.
No?
Maybe we'll get some more information after they're examined by our doctor?
Imar.
Maybe, but first we need to find him. Till then, we'll let this castaway get some rest. We need to collect treasures, and we need to bloom Pikmin. This guy is sitting around? Oh no, he's just lying there in the middle of the place? Are we just good with that? Oh, what's their current condition?
Yaha.
Nothing new to report. They're still asleep. They haven't responded to any of our attempts to wake them up. The oddest thing is they don't seem to need a helmet to breathe. We have no idea how that's possible. Guys, let's piece this together a little bit. We saw him go into an onion. Now we need to get our doctor involved ASAP. In the meantime, we're counting on you two to locate the remaining rescue officers and collect more treasure. Understood? Copy that. Excellent.
Boy.
You're gonna fit right in around. I can already tell. I don't already? Maybe I call this morning strategy session to a close.
Good fit.
The ball.
Well, here's the thing, right? Back to the lab again. Okay. Ooh, things are getting pricey. Actually, you have to wait on this. Oh, that would be super nice. For both of us, actually. Oh no, look at them. Freaking being on fire, jeez. Oh. Oh, I feel like I should get this. I didn't even know darkness was gonna be a thing. Before it finds the use, I'll introduce this lamp. Oh, I didn't know darkness. Although I kind of want to go into a cave that is dark like that, because it's kind of fun. Okay, so I actually found a pathway to hop down behind them all. Would I have been able to stop them and get that castaway before they jumped in? Surely not. Surely that was like a scripted event, right? And if I failed, was that just going to be it? Or could I have retried? Or... You know what? Yeah, I'll wait on this, because there being darkness in the game is kind of sick, and I want to see that be a thing. I don't want to immediately have like the solution to it. Oh, wait, we have a pin system now. That's great. Be a little precise with it, but yeah.
Mira. Tatlo.
Yeah, there is more. The trial one was like listed as the last thing there? Does that mean I can do everything there? I just want to go back. I feel like I haven't seen the whole place. Yeah, I have a feeling there's going to be way more areas. Who knows how far apart from each other. But that also means more music in each area, probably. At least I hope so. Oh my gosh, yeah, that Spectralid corpse is
Amen.
still here. Delsa, come in over. Ochi has never really liked getting wet, but I've been working on it with him in the bathtub aboard the S.S.
You okay?
Shepherd. Last night, he had a big breakthrough. The rescue pup can swim. Oh, he just swim. He can just straight up swim now?
Mom!
That's great. Now that he's over his dislike of water, he can jump in, use doggy paddle to swim through the water. Or any water obstacle. Just like that? I didn't even have to do anything for that? Oh, maybe it's a checkpoint because we did the Dandori battle. That makes sense. Run across bodies of water and explore new areas. That's awesome. Oh, so the corpses of enemies do stay overnight. That's actually really, really cool. Okay. I wasn't sure. 40. Right. Yeah, okay. Dang. That took forever to change. So who's this guy over here and what does he want? He probably wants to sell me something. Oh, wait a minute. That orb. Right. Let's probably bring everybody back here first. I'll keep exploring this area since I'm here, though. Because there's still this. I feel like, do I need to get blue Pikmin before I, like, go to the next area? I don't know. I haven't seen the next area. Maybe I can, Need 20 ice? Well, shoot. Man, I only have 27. I only have 27 yellows. They're giving them so much stuff. Do they have like massively reduced numbers from getting pellets that aren't their color? Maybe. Could be it. Boing. There we go.
What?
One of the castaways with leaves going out of their head? Dandori, Dandori. Do you also want a Dandori battle? They ducked into that hole. Perhaps the leafiness causes disorientation? Rescue them quickly, Ochi and Dulce. Are we rescuing them, though? That's the question. This is a battle of will, a battle of ideologies. Dandori Daycare. Collect all the treasures and creatures within the time limit. Oh, so this one's a little different. This isn't a battle. This is like a challenge thing. Okay, so there are like traditional caves, like straight out of 2. There are Dandori battles, which feel like a competitive mode, like a bingo battle almost. Those guys are little moles. That's what those guys are. That's actually really, really lovely. Collect treasures and creatures from the time limit. Can only use with the Pikmin that are present. Okay.
Home.
Pikmin don't want to go with you. Oh well. Since when do Pikmin get to choose whether they come with me or not? I'll kidnap 1,000 Pikmin before I let this crew die. Okay, so there's going to be all kinds of different challenges then. This is a good game. I'm going to say right now, I don't know how I'll feel later, but we'll see. Places for testing Dandori, do more Dandori, improve Dandori. Simple goal, carry as much as you can until the time ends. That is all. Actually, I think, honestly, because the other games have the problem of, yeah, you can like be as optimal as possible. All it really does is gets you super ahead of your time limit, right? Pikmin 1 is the only game where like being like planning the day out and being playing as optimally as possible is really like an actual benefit. It's kind of like the point of the game. In 2, and especially in 2, but also 3, it doesn't really matter as much. In 3, I had like a 70-something juice buffer. I was not gonna lose, right? This is cool though, because basically what this does is it challenges your ability to be optimal while also kind of like teaching you to play, like it kind of challenges you to think a little bit more, or like to be able to like plan on the fly and stuff like that. It tests your ability to do so. Whereas like obviously the normal game, like the average day, you wouldn't really need to. This actually like gives you a taste of like what trying to like really play this like a true strategy game is like, and the benefits of that, which is cool. It's cool that they incorporated a game mode that would put you in that mindset, let you test your skills out a little bit more than like the normal mode would. Because in the normal mode, we don't have a time limit. At least from what I understand, we don't. It would make sense if we wait too long to save, if we waited too long to save castaways or our crew members, it would make sense like if eventually they might be able to they might be turned. That would be cool. And then also I'm left with a question like, is in Olimar's mind, maybe he's saving people, right? Because if he doesn't trust. Because if we took a month to get here, and look what happened to him. So now that, so even though we're here now, maybe he doesn't trust that like we'll be able to keep these people safe. So by turning them, they can live easier. Like they'll be able to live easier on the planet. They won't have to worry about food and supplies and like life support and stuff like that. I don't know. Treasure here, all fake. You cannot carry home. Well, thanks for letting me know. Pikmin here, all mine. Also cannot take home. Okay. This means Kendintori forever. This is bliss for me. And for you. Do well. Unless these people are supposed to be like a cult that only care about living their lives optimally? Is living optimally bad? Is that the wrong thing to do? Or does it just... Or is that what the battle of will is all about? There is no right or wrong. There's only who beats the other. I don't know. Do well, get raw material. Do not well. And don't also get raw material. You wish to take me from here? Show me your best toy. Okay. Alright, bud. What, I forgot I can swarm it. It's so weird to be able to jump in Pikmin game now. Sick. Well, you guys. Oh, ow. Can you guys carry that? Oh, they're one off. It's like an entire glazed donut. It looks really good. I want to eat that. I want to eat that right now. Is that a jar of jelly? Some kind of spread? Okay, cool. Can I get like a, do I get like a map? I do get a map. Ooh, still a lot to do. We can do it. Cool, bunch more. Where are you guys going with this exactly? Oh, she came back. Pete Dandori for good practice. Leave me alone, dude. That up. Take a sec. Ooh, waffle. That looks really good. I'm just getting hungry. Although I gorged myself on Popeye's chicken earlier. What kind of nightmare realm are we? We're in the back. We're in like a daycare version of the back rooms. It's not good. I don't like it. I'm scared. Is that it? That is it? There is a platinum medal. Oh, crud. So you get an automatic platinum if you get everything in the area. I wonder how much more weight we would have needed to get a platinum red thing. I almost want to try it again. Yeah, it's weird. They're like weird. They're like those things are like moles. The things that charge. They're moles, but like fashioned after boars a little bit. It's kind of fun. You work too fast. I feel dizzy. Take these. 30 pieces of raw material. This is your reward.
Whoa.
I'm going to the sunken place. Oh my, they fainted. Wonder what caused that. Well, I guess this is our chance to get them out of here. I guess this is our chance to pretty much forcibly take them back to our base. Who are the real monsters? What if this game ends with everybody getting turned into Pikmin by the end of it? What if we all just decide to live here forever as Pikmin? If that's an option, if we get to like choose for our character, I'm gonna do that. 100%. Because it would just be such a nightmare to think about. It's like the existential dread of it all would be too good to pass up. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. It's our job to rescue them. We don't want them to find their way back inside that cave. Let's keep the lid closed. It's a precaution. Looks good to me. I did the wrong thing. But oh, the day is still young. So that didn't exactly get me what I was looking for. It's been really nice to see like the turnout of support for this game though. I don't know, it's a lot more popular with a lot more people than I expected it to be. I hope also it got gets a lot more people into it. This is a, as far as I'm concerned, this is a great jumping in point.
Picture.
Leave your castaway, hopefully the ID will tell us something. Nope.
Nilo.
No luck. Could the leaves be causing this error? If they reveal at the end of the game that like we could have... Yeah, if they reveal at the end of the game that like we could have stopped anybody from being turned into pick people, that's gonna blow my mind. Like if you play fast enough, you could have stopped all of this from happening. I'll like lose my mind. So there's like a whole upper deck here. Oh yeah, right, this bridge. I forgot about this. How do we get up to it? Oh, duh, there's just like a slope. Well, that makes me think... Yeah, we kind of want it to be here, huh? A little closer? Sort of. It's sort of closer. We got all day. I don't know. You help it with the two, dude. Strawberry, that orb. Let's see, Ochi. Nah, spit that out. Yeah. We're going to do something else. Place is feeling a little empty. It feels like we murdered everybody. A little bit. This. Maybe there's one more cave up here. That's what I feel like. I feel like there's gonna be one more cave up there. Okay, let's look to getting this strawberry first. At least I don't have to worry about jumping into water and drowning everybody. No, even that blowhog is still dead up there. I killed him like 2 days ago. Dang. Oh, I thought maybe I could cheese it. This has to be one of the best looking games on the Switch, honestly. I mean, listen, I know like it doesn't have like the highest resolution, obviously. Ochi count says, how much is Ochi count as? I didn't up his, he's only 3, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go. Oh, you know what? No, let's just knock it down first. Funk. What? There we go. No, we don't have enough. A shame, I kind of wanted that corpse for the yellows, but that's fine. That's gonna be the last freaking treasure. I think. Nice. Just hear the ambience of cave. I do like my little guy. I mean, I always prefer, personally, playing, like, characters who are, like, part of the story, like actual written into the story, as opposed to, like, make your own character kind of stuff. I always feel like that, them trying to, like, build your own characters into these games, maybe not this one specifically, but into other games, it always kind of falls a little flat as far as like the storytelling goes. Sweet. Oh, they done? I guess they're done. Like half of the day left too still. If there's another cave up there, we can get to it. And maybe it gives us another onion upgrade. Although maybe they're slow rolling that out. I don't know. Who's to say? What's going on up here? This seems kind of cool. This is oh, this is sick. This is really cool. Do we have like we don't really have a camera, do we? No, because this thing only goes up, huh? Oh, hold on, I can unpause? Oh, wait, hold on. I can make the day active. Well, I can pause it again. Interesting. Oh, a dragon fruit. That's cool. Oh, there's like a whole other... And there is another cave. Oh, I get up here through here, and then I unlock one more landing spot. That's cool. How much is there to do here? Oh, it's the thing that Alma fights at the beginning. Okay. Well, getting to scout ahead is kind of cool. Well, it's actually super useful. I mean, I guess you could say like, oh, but then you ruin the surprise. But also, I don't know. The game's kind of about planning ahead, right? So how do you plan ahead unless you know what's ahead? Whoops. Why I keep doing that? I'll wait for them to finish carrying their stuff away. It is nice that it tells you when people have finished the tasks you've given them. That is nice. Yeah, all good, all done. Cool. The Aquiferous Summit. I found a hole that should lead out to the top of the mountain, but the inside was more convoluted than expected. And only now do I see a light at the end of the tunnel. If I ever make it out of this place, I'll deserve a good rest. Wild Pikmin. There are going to be wild Pikmin here. Unfinished tasks. Surface will be called off, right? Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh, suggested fire and okay, fire and ice. Oh, then it gives you the proper loadout. Good, cool. Sounds good to me. That is really nice. They let you figure out, like, sort your Pikmin out before entering. Little things like that are really just really nice changes to the formula. Oh, hello. This is bamboo? We're on like pebbles. Oh, this is, oh, here we go. This is a brand new kind of biome. Oh, we're in like some sort of room or display. Oh, we're in like an outside, like a Japanese garden. Weird. Okay. I'm down with that. Hydro Jelly Burst. More Pikmin. That's the exit. We need 10 to get across. Oh, what's going on over there? You could argue that some of these changes they've made have sort of like made things maybe too easy. I don't know. I feel like there's probably an argument for that, but I don't know. As of right now, I feel like everything is just good. Everything's just like for the best. That's a cool little thing. I do love that you can just sort of give it the Pikmin 2 perspective. I'm really glad too. But I'm actually surprised to see that like this perspective, or like the lower perspective, doesn't feel bad. It actually feels pretty good. I thought it was gonna be like really jarring and like not fun to see. I'm glad they give you like options though. Like they give you the sort of like camera freedom. Pikmin currently outside, your squad will come with you. Yes, please. I'm liking the music too. It's like a mix of ambience with actual background music. You see, those are lanterns, right? No, those aren't pagodas. Unless they are pagodas. Let me look up a pagoda. No, pagodas are like the building, the actual full-size buildings. Those are just the lanterns that might be outside. I was not expecting a such a jarring. Okay, they kept Pikmin weird, and that's all I really wanted in the end of the day, right? Just keep my weird little mess of a game as weird as humanly possible. You go underground and end up in like a Japanese cherry blossom garden? Cool, great, awesome. Whatever. Let's have a cherry blossom garden, but like a pond?
起動
I like how dark it is too. It's very moody. Castaway? Still haven't found a cave with a boss yet. Or just any bosses even on the surface either. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take my blues. I'm gonna go there. Got a piece to it. I'm gonna manage all these guys. Oh, that's funny. We're getting puzzle pieces. This is gonna be a whole line of items that are just puzzle pieces. I think that means it's like there are way more treasures. We're only seeing the ones listed in the categories that we have. Oh, that's an origami crane. I thought I looked at that and I was like, that looks like, is that gonna come down and get me? You can still punch stuff too. I don't know if it actually is distributing anything, but I appreciate that you can do it. I need to be a bop. Hey, you guys can't. Oh. You guys haven't been making anything. Meantime, it's like one of the what is it, like a Zen garden? We have to like do the rake on the sand. Supposed to be like an ebb and flow to it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's just down for good. Good. They don't let me jump on this. They don't let me jump until it's finished. How could they? They thought of everything. I think the ice Pikmin do reduced damage. Oh dang.
hello.
Let's check that ID.
Oh, whoa.
What could we have here? Dingo. Ori. That's another different planet. Rescue Corps officer. Oh, nice. Officer who exceeds at solo missions. He's not a joiner by nature, but he'll show up and lend his physical abilities when need be. Solo missions. Oh wait, can I send him to go out? Is it like is it like training up like the Palicos in Monster Hunter? You can send them on their own missions to like get you like a few materials or items and things like that. Knew it. I knew he was tough enough to make it. No, she seems genuinely happy to see him. That's nice. Dingo is a skilled ranger. I mean, you do have to, like, it is really easy to forget that, like, these people are in a pretty dire situation here, where they, like, most of the crew could just be dead. Or, I guess, turned into whatever the heck the Pikmin is. Yo, I'm not gay, but I always pick men, if you know what I'm talking about. Dingo is a skilled ranger. Even though he doesn't use a rescue pup, he specializes in solo missions, so you see.
Bonjour.
One thing's for certain, rescue missions should be a lot easier with his help. Rescue officer's still out there. Now, the doctor and the pilot. Oh, the pilot's a little important. I bet the pilot's gonna get turned into a leaf man. It's so close. It's so almost up there. Is that everything? That's everything. I like this one. This one was pretty. It's pretty cool. I want some longer ones though. I want some longer ones. I want some bosses. Oh, they were singing their song. Nice. Yeah, I was hesitant when they introduced the dog and doing weird things with the dog. I thought like it was just going to replace a lot of or diminish what the Pikmin do. But no, I think they did a good thing of like one, they incorporate the dog into everything Pikmin does. It's just supplementary, right? It does a lot of its own things that are wholly unique to itself. And it has its own limitations. It has, like, there are things that it cannot do. And there's even moments where you have to get separated from your dog. It's basically just, it's two things in one. It's like having another kind of, it's having another creature to command that can do its own, like, utility. It has a bunch of utility to offer. And then it's also kind of acts as, like, having a second captain, since you don't have a second, like, person with you. Or third person with you if you like Pikmin 3. Memory fragment, top left. Nice. I wonder what the image is going to make. Skin of the Phoenix. Ooh, that's a really intense name. Talisman of Life. These are cool. They were themed too, which is kind of cool. Nice. See, do I even need? Sure. Let's move base as we're up here. Still trying to get more. Okay, hold on. When you land Pikmin on it, does it not change color? Wait, did they change that? That would actually be... That would actually be amazing. Yeah, no, it should have changed by now. Wow, that's actually so good. That makes them so much better now. That makes them feel like they function how they were supposed to. Or how they should have. I really like this environment, this setting. It's very good. Oh, music dipped down. Oh, music's going a little hard. No way, guys, come back, come back. Oh, Pikmin dying. Pikmin are dying for the first time. Okay, so they don't die from touching the spikes. They die from the spikes falling down into them. I like the new fight thing. It's going kind of crazy. Freaking, like, it was like all percussion? That was wild. I felt like I had a drum line. That took me back to marching band. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we lost Ice Pikmin though, which is really bad because we don't have a way of making this Pikmin yet.
No? Eddie!
Well, Colin, you could have been down here too. Like, I don't know why. Where do you guys have to carry this thing down from? Oh, you guys gotta go a long way. Hold on. Yeah, screw that. Never mind. Well, we have to come back here eventually to get those blue Pikmin anyway, so we need another onion upgrade. So I think we have to go to the next place now. Man, we lost our first couple Pikmin. And of course they were the rare ones, because it's always the rare ones. It's because I got sloppy. I've been running around one-shotting people all game. That's what happens. You start to feel safe. You become complacent. Complacency breeds catastrophe. Magellan said that. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't think that's true. Who even is Magellan? The name was popped up by Magellan. Ferdinand Magellan was a Portuguese explorer best known for having planned and led the 1519 Spanish expedition to the East Indies. You know what? Maybe he did say that. Might have been relevant to what he was doing in his spare time. Holy crud, we did a lot today. Jeez. I'm going crazy on this game. There's gotta be way more areas, because this area feels really brief. Although, to be fair, I mean, we have done just about as much in it as we would have done in a single area in, like, Pikmin 2, or Pikmin 102, I think. I don't know. Well, maybe more apt like Pikmin 3, so hopefully there's, like, more areas? We're only at 84% though, we're not done.
New pa.
Well, Captain, we did it. We finally found our Ranger Dingo.
New ball.
Can't believe I had to be saved by the newbie. I'm losing my edge.
Oh,
I like this crew. I really like the crew already. We're just glad to see you make it back safe and sound, Dingo. You heard it all?
Ooh.
No, not at all, Captain. I'm just, touched that you care.
Poneru.
This table does not seem to be structurally sound. It's missing screws.
Tony.
But Science Guy could stand to worry a little more. That reminds me, Captain, I have some information regarding our pilot.
hi.
Really? Do you know his whereabouts? Go rope, Dingo.
Ooh.
What? No, that's not exactly... So he has a thing for the Captain.
No.
Who wouldn't have a thing for the Captain? She's kinda... What's like... It wouldn't be himbo, because like that's like a guy. I feel like she's... Is it a wimbo? Is that a thing? That seems like, I don't know. I don't know if you start making up words to call people, but... It's slippery slope and all that, but yeah, just like whatever the female... It's not a bimbo, is it? No, because that's pretty rude. That's like a really rude thing to call somebody. Himbo almost feels like a term of endearment. Does himbo come from bimbo? But bimbo seems so much worse, though. It seems so much more like targeted and like specifically supposed to be like mean. Himbo seems like a term of endearment. Maybe that's just how language evolves. I don't know. You must be exhausted from all that forced sleep you had. We'll go over the details tomorrow. Go get some rest. Oh, right, their suits have the forced sleep, kind of like Olimar's had forced sleep too. So did the other captains. You know what? Maybe that's why Olimar retained like consciousness, or like retained his sense of self when the Pikmin took him. Because maybe his suit put him into forced sleep, and then the Pikmin took him for dead and like carried him off to the ship. He said he was afraid of that happening. He had a dream about it, and then he's like, I'm gonna have to sleep with one eye open. And in Pikmin 1 and 2, you have the ability to lay on the ground and like go to sleep and rest basically, and the Pikmin will automatically carry you over to their onions and try to turn you in to their onions like you're an enemy. Oh crud, that's exactly what happened. I think I pieced it together. All the details tomorrow, go get some rest.
No ball.
Huh? Oh, you got a captain. She cares about the physical state. That means she cares. Oh,
Honey.
dingo. Oh, before you hit the hay, please be sure to review all the details related to our rescue mission so you're fully prepared. Is that really necessary? Yeah, Dingo. That's a little necessary. Wait, so now we have Shepherd, Colin, Dingo, and then what was Russ? Like a Russell Terrier or whatever? They're all dog names, right? Like, yeah, for sure. Because Colin would be Shepherd is like a shepherd, like a German Shepherd, and then Dingo like a dingo. And Russ like a Russell Terrier. And Colin would be like a collie. Collie's a dog, right? Yeah, surely. Okay, well now we got two dudes passed out in the center of town. We really need our doctor.
Tough.
Dingo, is it true you encountered a pilot while stranded? Well, yeah. Saint Bernard? Okay, yeah, Bernard. I ran into Bernard at some point, but then he got, like, snatched up by a leaf creature. I knew the pilot. The moment they mentioned their pilot, I was like, that guy sounds really important for getting off the planet, which means that he would be the perfect guy to get captured so that we couldn't leave. That's great. Then he got snatched up by like a leaf creature. Leaf? What?
ごめんの
We saw the leaf creature pick someone else and toss him into a big pup. Bernard and I tried to follow, but we were too late. They dragged the castaway into a cave and suddenly they were growing leaves too. Like this one?
お茶のごそん
Yeah, exactly. Castaway turned into something just like that.
ごめんよ
So then the leaf creature in charge spotted us. We got out of there as fast as we could, or at least that's what I thought. When I turned around, Bernard was gone. Maybe he didn't make it out. Or maybe he got turned into a leafling too.
来るか
Hey, what's this leafling doing here anyways? Why are they unconscious? Does your work comms guy?
あの
Obviously not. I have no idea why they're currently unconscious. It was Dulce who recovered them.
ま
But based on what you're saying, this leafling could potentially be Bernard.
じゃあはん
Potentially. By the way, Bernard and I sort of coined the term leafling. Oh, the cave that we got Dingo in. Bernard went missing in.
中期にすか
Or around there. We came up with it because they have the leaves growing out of their heads. Pretty clever, I know. No, not exactly. I was gonna say... Instead of Pikmin, it's Pikman. Or Pikman. Or Pikwoman. It's right there. It's already there, man. You know, leaflings? Boo. Boo.
はあ、こっち
This castaway may be our pilot, but undoing his leafy state is beyond our expertise. We need to rescue those leaflings, but without a doctor, there's not much else we can do. We need to find Yanni, stat.
てかてか
Officers, to your stations, please. Aye, Captain.
もうせい
I am ready for some training. I would like.
ほれ
For success to rescue mission, there are 3 things you must do: training, training, and more training.
ほら
More chomp would be good, but Ochi being able to carry more would be really good. Swim faster? He can transport treasure from below the surface and bite underwater creatures too. Oh wow. And he'll just be fine? That's actually pretty great. What's that thing? Oh my gosh, there's gonna be so many new enemies. I feel like we've already seen quite a few. The like porcupines and the weird mole bulldog things. That thing's just a big fish, the one in that image. Those slug things that are in the flaming rocks. I like it. New things is good. Wait, I just need one more pup drive to get max weight? That's fantastic. He'd be able to carry a 10 by himself? That's ridiculous. Or I could swim faster. Or I could max out chomp. Do big bite. One shots pellet posies. Wild. Or these other things. Yuck, ew, who would want those? I like that they give me skill tree for dog. It's simple skill tree, but it's effective. The things that you do are cool. And the level 3 ones are like actually like interesting. 2 more creatures in a single attack. It's crazy. Kind of between these two? Honestly, this one, right? Like,
ほい
well, you mastered buff. I knew you could do it, Ochi. That means I'm giving you permission to... What? What? To learn an even more powerful skill? Super buff? What, you unlock more when you get... It is better than FF16. You mean unlocking skills in my skill tree gives me access to more skills? That's crazy. You mean I'm not gonna have the same ring of like 20 skills for the entire game? And that's never gonna change? Whoa, weird. That's crazy. 20 Pikmin? 30? The strength of 100 Pikmin? Ochi is top dog when it comes to transporting things. Is there anything he can't carry? Literally no, presumably. Although, no, actually, wait. No, that means they could have something something so heavy that you need like 100 Pikmin and Ochi. Or something so heavy you need 100 purple Pikmin and Ochi. Holy crud. This game's freaking wild. Okay. I can't believe, I mean, even him carrying up to like 20 and 30 by himself is ridiculous. Ochi and purple Pikmin, best friends forever. I can't do anything now, but that's fine.
So far.
Remember, no slacking. Gotcha, boss.
Hi.
The impossible possible. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Okay, what do you got now? Oh, but you got these things. Idle counter? Shows a running tally of how many Pikmin are standing idle. There's no time to lollygag on a rescue mission. Gotcha. That's interesting. That's not super pressing. I think I'd rather get... Yeah, I think I'd rather get this first. There's Dingo. There's Dingo. Boing. You can relax now. Dingo's back. I don't know how the rescue corps made it this long without me. Guess I'll find out soon enough, since the captain's making me rest up a bit before I get back into action. Were you supposed to be the main character, Dingo? But you got replaced with this thing? And his dog? Look at that dog stare you in the eyes, Dingo. Okay, Tenderfoot, let's see what you're made of. Yeah, don't give me that look. You can handle some extra credit work. Check out every inch of this planet until you've explored each area 100%. I mean, I was gonna do that anyways, but I guess since you told me to. Every single area? Oh, investigate one area 100%. Okay, I see. And these all give me... Oh, they don't... Oh, some of them give me different things. All gear, all Ochi skills. Right. Disbanding. Yeah, I got that. Oh, Captain's Diary. Oh. The previous captain, my father, was the very definition of generous. When a rescue call came in, he'd zoom off without a moment's hesitation. Once the mission was complete, he'd refuse to accept payment for whoever he rescued. He did this one mission after another, and now, due to his generosity, the rescue corps is pretty much broke. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that is... You know, that's one of the things, right? You want to do good in the world, you want to put good out in the world, and you want to, like... It's good to give to charity, it's good to help people, it's good to devote your time to things that help other people. All the things are good, but there has to be, like, it has to be within reason, right? Because you won't be any good to anybody in any way if you aren't also taken care of. Like, if you put your health at risk, if you put your emotions at risk, if you put your financial situation at risk, you gotta be, you have to strike a balance. You can do more good for much longer if you make sure you're taken care of first before you help other people. Nobody needs a martyr, you know, right? Like, don't freaking succumb to martyrdom. It's silly. Captain in command at the moment, the 82nd Captain Pania Shepard. Thanks to the technology that has come from space exploration, our lives have grown much easier and far safer, and on-planet rescue requests have decreased dramatically. But as migration into space continues to grow, our services continue to be needed. So I'm happy to announce we are extending our rescue services to the frontiers of space. Interesting. Oh, so they were like a rescuers, but probably like just for like planet bound. But now it extends way further than that. Wild Pikmin found underground can be brought to the surface and added to an onion. However, when tasked with transporting a pellet, the resulting seed ends up the same color as the onion. I must be careful, as these Pikmin cannot be propagated right now. Pikmin cap. When I brought some wild Pikmin found in a cave to the surface, not all Pikmin exited the research pod. Right. Must be a limit on how many Pikmin get out the surface at a time. 3 types at most. The rest, I'll return to the onion. By working together, Pikmin can carry objects much heavier than themselves. If you increase the number of Pikmin doing the transporting, they will transport objects even faster. Just think how much our kind could learn from this cooperative species. Yeah, no kidding. Right, the majority rule. If there's more of one color, it beats out. Yeah, there's a lot of little things like this stuff that they don't just tell you throughout. It's funny what they will spend a lot of time explaining to you throughout the game and what they won't spend any time explaining to you. Whenever underlings are in a bad spot, it's the leader's duty to remain calm, quickly assess the situation, and form a plan of action. For example, when the Pikmin are in trouble and start to panic, I calm them and re-engage their focus using my whistle. Yeah, I found all this stuff. Zero explanation for this, though. Once returning to the surface after exploring underground, I noticed the hands of my clock had barely moved at all, and I had been down there for hours. I can only assume that on this planet, time flows differently on the surface than it does underground. It's like just like real life. It's just like real life. Active at night, Pikmin light on the surface are doomed. If you're close to the onion, you can return them safely inside. Stray Pikmin, on the other hand, I must remember to call them back to the squad before sunset. Right, all the caves and stuff. Oh wait, I was so hungry earlier that I mistook a Pikmin for a Pikmin carrot and almost bit right into it. The Pikmin are friendly to me right now, but who knows how long our relationship will last. I quickly apologized to the Tailman Pikmin and gave it a hug. Oh no. That's straight out of like one of the animations they made. A bunch of Pikmin saw all of them are grinding something up and grinding stuff that looked like them up and drinking it, but it was just Pikmin carrots. The atmosphere on this planet contains large amounts of poisonous oxygen. I doubt that my spacesuit's life support system can hold out for more than a few days now. Maybe if I had a leaf, like moss or the Pikmin? What a silly thought. Did Alamo do it intentionally? That would be a little wild. Also how long the Pikmin, our relationship will last. Again, constantly, all of these games are constantly calling into question, like the camaraderie between Olimar and the Pikmin, because the Pikmin don't seem like they don't seem like they're doing things out of like any sort of affection or care. I mean, they seem to, when people get off the planets, they seem to sort of celebrate. They seem to acknowledge their exit at least, but I don't know. I just don't know. I wonder if Olimar did Olimar commit self-leaf? A horrifying thought. Okay. Okay, I think I want to. It's been 6 hours already. I just want to keep playing though. It's like really, it's really good. I don't know. All set here. As this beat will take you when you're ready. I think one more day. One more day. The new area. Check this out for a moment. Blossoming Arcadia. See if I crack my door open for a moment. It's getting pretty warm again. Okay, so there are gonna for sure be other onions. It's not just gonna be blue, yellow, and red. Because blue, yellow, and red are all in like one area. Snaglet. You know what I just realized? There was only one Snaglet in Pikmin 3. Which is kind of a shame. It shows up once, then you kill it, and then you never have to fight one again. Kind of weird. Oh, it's a cherry blossom garden. Nice. Oh, interesting. We don't need reds? We need yellow, ice, and... It even gives you a selection of the overworld. Very interesting. I mean, of course you could... Oh, and the pellet posy stop rotating red ones. Gotta see what these little baby Snaglets. They're kind of cute. Do they even want to tussle? They seem to want to tussle. Ugh, it's kind of terrible. This will be a good way to get my Pikmin numbers up. It's kind of weird to just think, like, I don't need to get reds out. Well, I guess you never really need to get reds out usually. There's rarely ever fire on the surface of these games. You know what? In fact, I will do this because reds are just good fighters. They're just good to have to throw first. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I'm assuming they still kept their, like, fighting prowess. Oh, Skittle Leaves. Oh, the music adapts. Ow. I haven't even been like paying attention to whether the music has been adapting or not to what we're fighting. Is this just straight up another Dandori battle already? It is. Yeah, I want to do this. It's that Leafling. Be careful. That could be one who attacked Dingo.
Get rope.
Yeah, that's definitely them, which means that could be Bernard on the ground right next to them. Yeah, this is messed up. We're like becoming antagonistic towards this guy now. Battle in a box. Are you living in a box? Are you living in a cardboard box? Pikmin present, Ice Pikmin. Just Ice Pikmin? Weird. Sure, let's do it. It's weird they gave us Ice Pikmin and then... Do they not have a cave? Or any way of, like, fighting with them? Or any way of, like, making more? 'Tis weird. 'Tis strange. You already did it to him. So you've come again. Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive on this planet. But if you grow leaves, we can return them to life. Oh, if they grow leaves. This time there will be one more rule. One must be ready to change tactics at a moment's notice. This round, an object or creature's value can increase for a brief window. These higher values make bonus finds. Interesting, okay. When you transport and collect the bonus finds, you can double the points. Do you think you can out-Dandori me? I know I can. Actually, I'm gonna take a note out of their book and... use a higher perspective. Oranges? High? Oh, does Oshi just go straight back to me? Whoa! Nice. Pick that up. Okay. What have they done? Not much more than me. I need to get this orange. We have not crossed over yet? Oh wait, oh the big guys are... I already turned my big guy in. No, I cracked him open. Oh, because we have ice Pikmin. Oh, that's kind of tough. Worth it, worth it. Wait, he's still cracked open. Gosh dang it. Fine. His dog can carry 20? What? Keep losing Pikmin. Yeah, this is where the locking on, when there's a bunch of stuff going on, this is where the locking on gets kind of brutal. What's he doing? Breaking down a wall? Is that my wall? Why are you breaking down my wall? You weirdo? Oh, I'm getting some huge bonuses here at the end. The little guys? No, can you please hit the other guys? Thank you, please. Thank you. Not the nectar. For the love of everything. Hey, you know how I said not the nectar? Just don't even let him carry that. The enemies do kill all of our stuff, right? Like, ooh, big spike at the end. Oh, we were pretty neck and neck. Oh, that's platinum. Nice. I should definitely retry that first one. I'll take that, honestly. I feel like I played that pretty well. Little brutal there at the end. Well, it was tough because it was like corpses could be, certain enemies could be like, could become like extremely valuable. But if it's like if it's the bull blaxes, you have to, like the spotty bull borbs, or spotty bull blaxes, you have to, make sure they're not frozen, because if they're frozen, then you just lose, right? Like, well, you lose their body. Unless just killing them is what counts. I assumed it was taking their bodies back. It's pretty good, though. We showed mastering the Outer Dandoi. I'll leave the rest to you. He doesn't seem malicious. He just seems like he's like, I'm going to take care of these people in the way that I know how. You can't prove to me that you can. Off they go again. Thankfully, you recovered the castaway safe and sound. Impressive victory. It's interesting. So we have like Hokate, which is where we follow a bunch of like blue collar workers who go out and like find and deliver treasure and goods and stuff like that. Basically, like almost like space truck drivers is kind of how Olimar and Louis felt. And that was Hokate's whole thing. Kopai was all about like, we need food. To basically grow more. We need to grow more food. Like, food is our priority. And now with these new people that all come from a couple different planets, their whole focus is just like rescuing people, which is, it's cool. Like we get like different professions and stuff like that every single time. Different reasons for going out on expeditions, which is kind of neat. Transport the castaway to the SS Beagle ASAP. Dulce energy. Looks good to me. Where are you guys going? Are you guys going to go get more stuff for the thing? Must be, yeah, okay, they're moving with purpose. Can you go do this too, Ochi? Oh, Ochi can! I didn't know. It's a lot more. I should check the map and see what we're looking at as far as scale goes. Maybe Russ will have more success getting their ID information. Nope.
Huh?
Does this mean that when someone becomes a leafling, their biometric authentication data becomes unreadable? If even science is unable to solve this problem, then I'm afraid I'm at a loss. We just need a doctor. Oh, it's another Russian nesting doll. Huh. Whoa. It's pretty large too, jeez. Treasures, one is moving. It's attached to an enemy. Ooh. Interesting. I think we need to go all the way around for that though. Noted. Oh, this is like, oh yeah, this is like a park. It's probably like down the street from the nice. It's probably just down the street from the garden we were at. You can see a play structure, massive slide and stuff. It'd be cool if we could actually go in there, or over there. It'd be cool if actually the play structure itself was like an area. It'd be really neat. Tires and stuff. Oh, is this still right outside the house? Or maybe this is like a play, like a kindergarten or preschool of sorts? That would make sense, actually. Okay, do that first. Oh, instead of an electric thing, this is like a cooler? Like a cooling rig of sorts? Oh, Ochi, are you carrying the thing back with you too? There we go. Oh yeah, they're good. The freaking nose whistle is so funny to me. We got Wollywogs. Oh, we got a sprinkler. That's not good. Well, because the ice Pikmin don't like getting wet, right? Oh, and it's like a sandbox. Ice wall demolished. This is just materials? That's fish bugs. Oh! Holy crud! It's the chrysanthemums, but it's a frog? That's so chunky. I don't like this at all. Oh. Oh, that scared me so much. Okay, so now I gotta look out for the flowers and stuff. Oh, I haven't had to do that since 2. Oh no. That was uncool. Yeah, let's move the base. Thank you for bringing my boys. Lost a Pikmin there too. Just one Pikmin though. Well, okay, right. So if we I just grab like a guy, right? Just want to grab. Okay, I didn't want to grab all of you, but whatever. You guys don't like. Oh no! Oh! Oh, they hate it. They absolutely hate it. And got wet and need some help. So you can float in water, but oh, it's if it gets it on your leaf. It looks like. Get rid of water fast with. Oh, it bumped them down to To buds too. Okay, noted. It's kind of intense, but noted. Oh, that's one of the new things with the big snoots. I can't believe the massive corpse that thing left too. Oh, this thing is... Oh, this thing needs materials. Oh, all this stuff needs materials. Oh no, I need more Vespian gas. We require more minerals. Oh wait, the big Snoot boy's up here too. What are you all about, Snoot guy? What do you do? Oh. Okay, horrifying. Something like that. I like the way they look though. They're like weirdo freaks, but I like it. Oh, is it to turn off the thing? Oh. Good work, you stopped the water. I wonder what these things are called. We need a bestiary guy. Or like a wildlife expert or something. Well, that's interesting. We made a makeshift thing out of clay. Oh, didn't I get a spicy spike? How do I use it? Is it in here? It's in here. I see. Pick cut. Ba-boom. Oh no, they don't eat. It's only Pikmin who eat stuff. Oh. The new attack panels are much easier, I feel like. Wow, we've collected quite a lot of those red berries now. Oh, how many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. Is that more? I feel like that's way more. Maybe Bitter Space will come back, because this is like a whole list of items right here. It's gonna be 2 full rows of items.
Well, hey!
Thorough analysis appears that these berries contain large amounts of ultra spicy essence. I suggest you squeeze 10 of them. Put the result extract in your pack. You never know when you'll need it, or when you'll need it. It's basically just bear maze. Oh dang! Oh yeah, this is one of those instances where it's like I kind of need way more guys. Do I even have enough? Oh, I have enough if I gather everybody. Oh, I have 0 materials left. Nice, exactly enough. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, well, because since you have to upgrade everything, Ochi kind of Ochi works really well because of the way they designed everything else, I think. Oh my gosh, you can make Wollywogs kill themselves, just straight up. There's no other way to put it. That guy just straight up killed himself in a video game. Wow. That's actually grim. Oh. They don't do bomb rocks. I do bomb rocks? Yeah, bomb rock that results in huge damage to creatures can also destroy dirt walls and reinforced walls. Wow. Yeah, just straight up. Electric fence, water. Well, that's a thing. Probably carry that fast enough, right? Oh, these things. These things are back? Oh my gosh, even Ochi's freaking out. Well, you can stay over there, bud. Just stay right over there. Oh, the way they made them look this time around is kind of disturbing. You guys can make it, right? Oh, you got this. Yeah, 9 seconds? Easy mode. Okay, so these little guys are back. What if this is just like the all-star run? All Pikmin are back, all enemies are back. This is a good game. I'm having a very good time. There's so much to do, and I don't know what where any of it's going, or like what's next. That's exciting. I've played and I've watched all the other Pikmin games like ad nauseum, you know? I just know them in and out really well. And although, all in all, for them being some of my favorite games, I've played them infinitely less than like a lot of stuff. So, a lot of my favorite games I have not played that much, which I think is... I like it better because then I can when I return to it, I can be like, oh wait, how did this go again? I can you kind of get that like, it's not the new feeling, but you kind of get that like, oh, I'm figuring things out again. And that can feel kind of nice. Not bad. Wayward Moon and the Velvety Dream Drop, but then we got Sweet Soap Bluebird, the harmonic synthesizer. Oh, that's one of those clickers, right? Those clackers. Basically the thing you give to a kid and be like, make music. 15 measly percent. I mean, not that I don't feel like we did that much. Getting that sprinkler off was a big deal. Learning that Wollywogs, you can make Wollywogs they just straight up kill themselves by freezing them in midair. They just crash into the ground. That's crazy. Ice Pikmin are metal as heck. We actually have 51 Ice Pikmin, which is pretty good considering we haven't been able to make any. Oh, look at that new Yellow Pikmin number. Underneath Yellow Pikmin, how many new ones we made? Nice. Go team.
Acertou!
Wait, also, if you press minus and open shortcut settings, you can assign to... Oh yeah, I noticed that. Really? Can you assign the rescue journal to one of those?
Nupo?
Of course. And you can reference it whenever you need to make quick advice, or when you need some quick advice. You can even assign actions like disband or select items at the push of a button. Select items would actually be really good. I think I do need to do that one. Actually, I might have already done that one, I don't know. Setting up shortcuts seems like a great way to improve your Dandori practice. Speaking of improvements, Colin, would you be efficient, or would it be more efficient if you shared such helpful... Oh, it would be more efficient if you shared such helpful information a lot sooner. That is, hilarious, because, yeah, that actually would have been good information to have way sooner. I figured that out. I figured out that I could do that. Oh, I like how the song transitions from being non-diegetic to diegetic music. That's cool. I think that's right. Non-diegetic is it's not in the world, and then diegetic is it's in the world. It's actually playing out of the speaker. That's neat. That.
Timore. Die.
Well, now that I know, like, that this is a thing, I almost just want to give him more. Need a lot for the rush. Wait, does the rush have like a second tier? Does Chomp have a second tier? Chomp probably absolutely has a second tier. Sad dying Ochi is not good Ochi. Nah, I need this. This is cool. You still only need 2 to get even buffer? Surely the last one's gonna be 3.
Kora Harry.
Thank you.
Voisin tapasan.
The good work, remember no slacking. Hey, what are you all doing while I'm out doing like all the work though?
Maki!
He's developing stuff. What are you Colin doing? Brace boots? These boots intensify your leg bracing abilities, preventing you from being blown away or sucked up by creatures' attacks. Oh. That's great, actually. That's actually really sick. We have no materials. I used all our materials. Well, because you need them to actually unlock parts of the areas, too. Which is kind of intense. Okay, you know what, though? I could just keep playing and playing and playing. It's midnight, though, so I'm gonna make the executive decision to not do that. So this is it. This is what we have now. It's the end. It's the end of everything. This is a good game. So far. It's still very early. I still feel like it's very early. But I am really, really enjoying the game. It's really, really fun. Everything just once you get into everything. At the beginning was pretty slow, I'll admit. The first couple days felt kind of slow. They really front loaded it with a lot of exposition, a lot of explanations, a lot of tutorializing. What's interesting though, the actual what they're telling you as part of the tutorial, I feel like there needed to be more of somehow, which is weird. I can unequip gear? Oh. I guess if you don't want some of this stuff on? Sure, I mean that's kinda cool. Having options is always nice, although that's a weird one. Shortcut settings. Look ahead, disband all. Survey drone, that's good. Not look ahead. Let's go, items? Oh, you can you can bind the ultra spicy spray. That's pretty good. Oh, you can you can do specific items? Can I just do all, like, my whole item bag? My pack. But specifically this one being just spicy spray. Yeah. Oh, you can do one for clicking as well? Oh, that's great. That's actually awesome. This is super useful. Wow, this is actually really, really great. This is really, see, things like this though was like awkward at first. But once you figure it out, once you figure out a lot of things in this game out and start to get a hit of flow, it's really, really satisfying to do things. I do feel like, oddly enough, for as much tutorializing of things as there was in the beginning, there's still some things they could have conveyed better. Like, this should have been an explicit, there should have been an explicit explanation for this, where they showed you this. There's certain things, like being able to switch to Ochi and how that works exactly, I feel like should have had its own whole thing going on for it to do. When you unlock certain new abilities, it kind of would be cool if they showed you, they stopped you and showed you that, only because there's so much stuff in this game. There's so many little nuances to how things are working, and how they work together, that it's like, I don't mind if you stop me and force me to look at how to do something. If it's really relevant, it doesn't feel just like typical game stuff. I get it, everybody feels like, oh, we gotta treat the player like they've never played a video game before, but I feel like the games hit certain things way too often, way too hard, way too often, like things that are very general game knowledge, way too hard, way too often. Or it's like they front load you with a bunch of like, this is how you move around and this is how you turn the camera, and it's like, yo, but what about the actual playing of the game, right? The new stuff that's specific to this game. Can you like expand my knowledge on that a little bit more? Ice Blast, Bomb Rock, Pick Carrots. I almost want to say commands, like Ochi's commands would be good to have on click. Okay, so disband all, disband everybody up, I think that's good. Disband just everybody except what I have equipped down, that's good. My pack. Ochi commands, this is good. This is good. Okay, suddenly, much better, because like having to do this, I didn't like this. Oh, wait, should I do this as Ochi commands? Or should I do it to switch to Ochi? Can I do it to switch to Ochi? Switch right there, yeah, it's literally at the top, so I can just... Nope. Interesting. Instant switching. That's so good. That's really, really good. Look at his ears wiggle. Oh dear, it's so silly. Okay, wait, no, this is suddenly very, very good. This game's good. It's weird because in like first hour and a half, I was like, I stopped for a moment. It was like, okay, here's what I'm liking. Here are like my little nitpicks and gripes so far. And then slowly as time went on, and the thing is, the reason I had those nitpicks and gripes was just because there were things that like weren't fully conveyed to me yet, weren't shown to me yet, and weren't revealed to me yet, because they really slow rolled everything out. Now, of course, once you actually play the game, like you should, before having a full assessment of it, like these things were never going to be a problem. But in the opening hours, things get like, again, it makes the pacing a lot slower when when you're not being told exactly what the scope is of everything, how everything is going to work, how everything is going to function. You're getting this like this slow, they're just like slowly trickling in little tidbits of information on you. And I'm just sitting here like, okay, but like, what are we doing though? You know what I mean? It's like, this all sounds good on paper, but what are we actually doing? But, oh, these guys' leaves are even glowing. Like they haven't been commanded. Are we gonna collect a bunch of leaf people like this, and then Alma is going to come in and whistle them? And then they're all going to, like, swarm us and take over? This is weird. Yeah, and as for the story, I don't even know what to say about the story right now. It's wild. This is such a crazy direction to take things. But I'm here for it. I'm 100% here for it. Okay, but you know what? For now, that's it. We'll be streaming this some more tomorrow, I think. Either that, or I don't know if I... Maybe a Tears of the King stream tomorrow? It depends. Either way, I'm going to play this tomorrow. I might record it, though. I might record it and just get back to, like, making the Pikmin recorded parts, or, like, pre-recorded parts, and then moving back to Tears of the Kingdom streams. I felt like for, like, day one, Pikmin 4 being out, doing a really big, nice, long stream of it kind of felt good. I just wanted, well, I mean, I wanted to do that because I wanted to play the game a bunch. So, and really, my enjoyment, my personal, whatever I got to do to, like, get the most personal enjoyment out of this, that's kind of what this is about first and foremost. And everything else is just sort of secondary to that. The actual YouTubing of it is actually very second to that in my mind. And yeah, that's just the way I want to do things. But, that being said, if you like this, like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Stay tuned for more streams, Tears of the Kingdom, Pikmin 4. 2 legacies at the same time. Will either of them ever be finished? Only time will tell. Probably not. I'll try. And yeah, links in the description. Me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that is always appreciated. Support the streams, support the videos, support the Patreon, all that good stuff. Share it around. If you're interested in the game, share it with other people who might be interested in the game. Share it with people who don't play video games at all. Share it with people who would hate it. Just share it. Get it out there. Spread the word. Okay, that's it. Have a good one.